Repent to be holy. Repent quickly. The King is coming soon.
Yahusha, coming soon. Better repent all your wickedness. Can't conceal it. Talk to him, Kadar. Repent right now. Come on.
Repent right now. Israel, repent right now.
Come on.
Repent right now. Israel, repent right now.
Come on.
Repent right now. Israel, repent right now.
Come on.
Repent right now. Israel, repent right now. Esau's kingdom
I sure.
ending right now, right now.
Come on.
Esau's kingdom ending right now, right now.
The generation is study on the rise. The righteousness of man appears to be demise. Sinful lust within the eyes of many. Kenny's genitals transform to emulate Jenny's. Jenny's perform unseemly acts with Penny. Man's at loss, it hurts. I see the black raven perch upon my window, so I rush to church. For a righteous soul I search, but only discovers dirt on plenty. Christ-like, I can't find any more. Yahusha, what are you waiting for? To return, wicked men live by the gun. From the words of Yahuwah, they run. Uzi ways they turn, black man down. Don't respect his son. Study hard like I'm a nerd. Words, sinners laugh at me, said I am quite absurd. You heard? I keep my flesh hard with calisthenics. Biochemists launch attacks at my genetics. Don't stick me with that needle, cause I'm not diabetic. They employ their germs airborne. Got Jones tracking my op, Stefan. Commander-in-Chief created beef with Saddam. Take Orwell's, no nuclear
right
arms.
Now. Israel, repent right now. Repent right now. Israel, repent right now. Repent right now. Israel, repent right now. Repent right now. Israel, repent right now.
Khan, the commander-in-chief, created a beef with Saddam. Take Orwell's, there was no nuclear arms. Satan and the devil can't get along. Beelzebub wants your soul in hell. Deborahim, why Israel fell. 2/3 of Israel will die in sin. Catholic priests replace boys for women. Is this the end? Only the beginning of sorrow. I pray today Christ returns tomorrow and destroy that devil and his dollar. His path I chose not to follow. Adore he established traps to mold me. My spirit's too strong, they cannot scold me. I remember what my father told me. Son, never make a covenant with the unholy. The unholy. The unholy. Repent right now. Book of Matthew 4:17. From that time, Yahusha began to preach. Repent, for the kingdom of Shemayim is at hand. You better repent right now. Stop sinning.
This song is dedicated to Elder Marty Marr, a true OG of T-Dot, the true disciples of Christ. You're gone, but not forgotten, by Ha Mashiyach, Yahusha.
No, brother, it's just that whoever the Kahan put in charge is in charge. And you know, he wouldn't have put him in charge. It doesn't matter what in charge. We try to lead by example, even though we're not trying to lead anybody. Because, you know, if we show that we can't even respect each other, it doesn't matter. The Kahan, if he say this guy is X, Y, and Z, I mean, you don't have to listen, you lead, you know. And nobody, we ain't accusing nobody of anything.
I've got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
Marty Mark escapes the curse. One of the realest returned to dirt. God cremated, not written in the earth. Blessed with the coach, born to be OG. Never forgotten by TDOC. Men don't cry, this shit is hurting me. Knowing more pain, your soul is free. Read the email, I couldn't believe you was already dead. For a week in a blaze of glory, cut died soldier. OG Marty Mark died like a soldier. Instead of being helpless and suffering, you took the yak, put one in your brain. When I heard the news, I couldn't cry. Too cold for tears, my soul's been robbed. Fuck boys cross me every time. Not in the flesh, in the flesh lives on. Wasn't much Solomon, the widow's son. By Hashem Kadah, please sing the song.
I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
Your family wasn't real, this scheme is sad. Fighting over property since your dad gave another but love, you were the truest. Went to your door, now you didn't do it. Must be foul play, wanted your estate. Someone was paid to sell your fate. I'm praying that your soul's in a better place, and you're smiling down at us on earth. After the rain, the sunshine come. After death, it's Shemayim. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
The little confusion amongst the brothers, we just trying to take that away, and it ain't gonna be tolerated. Somebody, it's his thing. Those three things control. If he say this guy's in charge, if he says little Tazadaq's in charge, he's in charge. Because that's the way it goes, man. You can't be doing all that, man. You gotta be respectful. That's all. I mean, a lot of people doing stuff. You can't come over here and sell drugs and be a part of this organization. You can't be a perpetrator on my brother and be a part of this. It's about doing, let's say, the large work, or either go somewhere else. You know?
Because this is not for you. This is only for the 1/3 and the 144,000. Read.
How long, ye simple ones?
The Lord said what?
How long, ye simple ones?
The Lord said, how long, ye simple ones? You black and Hispanics are simple.
If you happen to walk by, you're going to get a bit of shock treatment.
This scripture means that the white man is the devil, because we're hardcore black men.
But shop owners say they've heard enough. Today in court, their lawyers argued the group is trespassing. In addition, they say the group's offensive language frightens customers.
They preach about how they hate white people, how they hate gays, how they're preaching calling women whores. I mean, really hostile kind of language that makes people feel intimidated and fearful, and that's not protected by the First Amendment.
We don't hate white people, but God hates white people.
Commander General Yohannes says members of his group have never physically harmed anyone.
You white people can rest assured we're not going to riot. We're not going to burn down your cities. What we are going to do, though, is we are going to fix black and Hispanic people.
His spiritual father, who he called, who's a fucking child molester. Your father is a child molester, period. And he got in his feelings. He got mad, and he thought he was going to punk Kahan Tazadaq. If you want to cross the road, cross the fucking road. That's what you do. Don't sit here and talk shit like what's going to pop up, what's going to do this. If you're going to cross the line, cross the fucking line. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here.
Let's deal with the scripture. Let me ask you a question. Can you tell the truth, yes or no? Will you tell the truth? Okay, do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus, yes or no? Jesus walked this earth? If he did, what color is he? Does Jesus look like you? Does he look like the people that you're amongst? I'm asking. You sure? Let's get what Jesus looked like out of the Bible, not what you say. You understand? See, the white man's a liar, man. I need another read real quick. Give me from the Psalms. Prove you're a liar. You've always been a liar. The book of Psalms, chapter 51 and 3. That's it. You just lied and said that Christ is like you. You got problems. Well, the hell with you and your mother and go tell your mother that, not us. Now read what the Lord said. The revelation of Jesus Christ. It's the revelation of Jesus Christ. Because the so-called white woman said that Jesus looked like her. Okay, she can't back that up to save her life. If we said that we'll kill you right now if you can't prove that, she could not prove that. Okay, but we're going to prove that Jesus Christ looked like a black. You can prove that? You can prove that Jesus Christ is like you? Then you prove it right now. Prove it right now. You can't prove that because you're the devil, you're a damn liar. Now we're going to prove that Jesus Christ is a black man who you hate. You're the devil, your people are the devil. Come on, let's read what the Most High says. The revelation of Jesus Christ. Come on, this is the revealing of Jesus Christ. Come on, read. His head and his hands were white like wool. It said his head and his hands were white like wool. You don't have woolly hair. You have doggy, stringy hair. Understand that. The people with woolly hair is the so-called black man on this planet. Come on up here, children of Israel. This is the woolly hair right here that the Bible speaks about that Jesus Christ had. Read on. As white as snow. As white as snow. Christ had that woolly hair all over his face. Okay, as white as snow. You don't have that texture of hair. Your people don't have that. So that's strike one against that picture right there. Hold that picture up, Howard Shot. You gotta finish reading. And his eyes were as a flame of fire. The whites of his eyes were red. Understand it? You talking about look at your eyes are blue. Okay, you're the damn devil that the Bible speaks about. You're a demon, you always will be. Don't smile now, Satan. You think we're supposed to be scared of you? Understand? Nobody is scared of you. We'll choke you and send you down to the police car. Understand that. Now read there. You know why you respect us? Because you know we the sons of God. And we the only ones tell you in your face you're the damn devil that the Bible speaks about. The hell with you, man. You ain't nothing but a dog. Thus saith the Lord. You always will be a dog. You're not pretty. You're not gorgeous. You got problems. You always will have problems. And when Christ comes back, you're going to have war. You're going to be locked in chains. You and the rest of your people. You're going to be the new Aunt Jemima on a pancake box. Now read what you got. Come on. And his feet like unto fine brass. And his feet like unto fine brass. Look at you. You're mad now. Go ahead, devil. Walk on down the block. Go walk on down the block and go.
Shalom, shalom, shema, shema, shema. Kahan Tazadaq, and this is Tazadaq Doctrine.
Kwam Yasha Allah, hey, 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 Ruach of peace and power, hey, 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 come on, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free, file them documents and become an SPC. Iron sharpens iron to my Archimedes TDOC. No matter what your issue is, Tazadaq will give you remedy.
This is a call to arms from the powerful, strong Kahan to keep dropping these intellectualized bombs. Donate in the super chat. A hit Tazadaq shop on Cash App. Fund this war on aphasia. From a mentoring spiritual death in a valley of dry bones, this right knowledge raise ya.
praise Yahweh. I'm not Yahweh Shah the Savior, but the deprogramming lightner. Tazadaq will save you from a sudden death to death by financial lynchment that render you to hang from the noose up. Foreclosures, credit cards, student loans. Now ain't that the truth? Shall make you mad, then make you free. Your mind from behind the prison walls of your PhD that made you a slave to the creditor that ties you to the loan debt. And a debtor is synonymous to an employee. They both are corporate slaves, but give praise. Yahweh Shai still saves. In Lashawam HaKadash, by Hashem Ha Mashiyach, let holy hands be raised as I blaze this track with Vivo, Vose. I'm not here pro se, but as my Moorish American bro say, in propria persona, I circle 7 devils and that Jew Ali on their sketch pads as if they knew Ali, shut him down, utter silence. This is intellectual violence. For 50 years, let's celebrate like it's the holy day of Jubilee.
Yasha Allah, hey, yeah. Ruach of peace and power, hey, yeah. Come on. Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. File them documents and become an SPC. No matter what your issue is, Tazadaq will give you remedy. Come Yasha Allah, hey, yeah. Ruach of peace and power, hey, yeah.
It's 2 types of deaths in this walk, that flesh and spirit. I pray that I make it to the end, reach that higher limit. Shemayim is the only championship I'm seeking, better than any Larry O'Brien worth keeping. I would be lying to you if I said that it was easy. Your friends, your family, looking at you greasy. The spirit flowing through my blood, real kingship. Kwam Yasha Allah, time to go ahead and flip that switch. Kahan be dropping jewels, keep them thumbs up. 21 gun salute, we keep our arms up. Watch out for T-Doc, cause we on the come up. Y'all as my witness, think twice before you try and run up.
Yasha Allah, hey, yeah. Ruach of peace and power, hey, yeah. Come on. Ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. File them documents and become an SPC. Iron sharpens iron to my argument TDOC. No matter what your issue is, Tazadaq will give you remedy. Come Yasha Allah, hey, yeah.
This right here is truth music, T-Doc recordings, true hip hop. To the core, prepare for the signs of thy coming. Be moved.
Book of Matthew, chapter 24, verse 3. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of thy coming?
Employed by your power, I've been on my
get
job.
Your hard hat. Just got hired by the Most High. Get your hard hat and your sword. Let's go.
Evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of that coming. Employed by your power, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, give me God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of thy coming.
In the midst of a biblical town referred to as Bethlehem, Mary had a little lamb. Ignorant people shall call his name Jesus, for for he shall save his people. Joseph take the son which Mary did conceive, and flee into the gates of Egypt, until the wicked King Herod is deceased, and no longer Caesar. The Pharaoh initiates a vicious death decree. Then was fulfilled that which was spoken by the prophet Jeremiah. In Ramah, lamentations and weeping as loud as thunder. Rachel weeping for her children, and would not be comforted, because they were not. Out here in 2022, carrying the burden of murdering the children of Yahuwah with gunshots, selling their souls to Baal and crystal meth and other trap spots. Make your move, my dude, because the game don't stop. Degenerated from apostles to Crips and Bloods to Vato Locos to Vex blocks, slinging rocks, and many will not stop until death knocks on their door. In the uniforms of brutality of police officers that employ wicked man-made laws, who have come to throw the souls of another young black or Latino boy into the judicial system of Lucifer. His mother asked the beast, why you so abusive? The pigs lose it. Next day, New York Post front page exclusive. They render us expendable men and women. Society considers us used to it, and we've gotten too used to it. Orgies spreading more disease. I foresee more war before me. Spiritual wickedness to lower me. The economy is stunning. The signs of thy coming. The signs of thy coming. Second coming of Yahusha. Revelations 19:11. You better repent before that sky crack and that woolly hat black man returns.
Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you make God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of thy coming. Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you make God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of thy coming.
Change the scene as we travel over the Long Island Expressway into Jamaica, Queens. Here it seems liberty, justice, and freedom is still just a Dr. King dream. NYPD lets 50 shots ring. When Sean Bell fell, I heard the death angels sing. The police are dirty, the government is filthy. I was startled when the verdict was not guilty. 3 detectives go free. Your souls from the death hole of religion of Christianity, where they worship Caesar as the Almighty. It's idolatry to worship the same man that taught you to eat chitlins and ham. A mistaken identity. Tell them I am that I am. His name is pronounced from the Credence Dictionary in the 4-letter tetragrammaton. YHWH, not Yahweh.
Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you make God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of thy coming. Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you make God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer. Signs of thy coming.
The Lamb lives in me. That's why the FBI and GOV harasses me like Pharisees. But like masonry, my temple was raised by Yahuwah amazingly of David's seeds. I be the son of one of carpentry. The prophecy, the temple would be destroyed in 70 AD. Israel would be spread all over the earth in captivity. Across the sea, how he was crucified and resurrected in 3. Now he lives within me from a heavenly abide. On the right hand side of Yah, I am standing firm, praying, holding holy hands high, patiently awaiting the second coming of Yahweh Shah. I am the voice of one crying in the wilderness, baptizing with the water of the spoken word. You heard? I am Yahweh's lyricist. My counterfeits express their seriousness. Satan's angels, I expose as people watch the spirit descend upon me like a dove. You might have heard of me because I already was. In the beginning was the word, is bond, and bond is life, which is the light of men, which shineth in the dark, and the darkness comprehended it not. For them to understand the parable, everywhere I go, I tell Pharaoh, thus saith Yahuwah, let my people go into a city, say to such a man, the master said, his time to return shall be soon at hand. Watch, pray for the return of the Son of Man. Orgies spreading more disease. I foresee more war before me. Spiritual wickedness attempting to lower me. The economy is stunning. The signs of thy coming. The signs of thy coming. Now get your hat up, get your hard hat and sword. We're employed by Yahweh. Let's go. Let's go, man. This is truth music. This is truth music, man. Stop pretending. If you pump faking,
Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you may God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer, signs of that coming. Employed by Yahweh, I've been on my job. Ezekiel prophesied about God, you may God. Ukraine evacuating, Russia steady bombing. We getting closer and closer, signs of thy coming.
Isaiah 14 verse 20. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Listen. From the book.
We keeping what's in here. You not
Isaiah 14 and 20. That's why you ain't got no fringes. The seed of the evildoers shall never be renowned. Prepare slaughter for his children, for the iniquity of their fathers.
So what your fathers did, the children gonna get it. They gonna get it by the sword. Read it again.
you wonder why I'm looking at the sky. I'm looking for the signs of thy coming of Yahusha, Yahushai. When that sky cracks and that woolly hair, melanated man returns, the signs of thy coming. All right, shalom, 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 shalom. Once again, welcome to another True Disciples of Christ Bible study. We ask you to go ahead and give a thumbs up. So tonight we're going to talk about a very essential, needed topic. True Disciples of Christ is the way to salvation through Ha Mashiyach. So we are the truth. We are the way. We don't play around over here. We live by the laws, statutes, and commandments. There's a lot of people out there that say that they do it, but you'll find out that a lot of these people are still in the world. They sacrifice the truth to get certain followers. We don't do that over here. We stand up 90 degrees. We don't do no 45. So tonight, the topic is going to be the true disciples of Christ is the way to salvation. If you want the way to salvation, we highly encourage you to join the true disciples of Christ. If you want to camp where the laws are going to be kept, where the high holy days are going to be acknowledged, and you're really going to be in an organization where the Most High is the head, then join the true disciples of Christ. If you want to tap dance, this is not the place for you, because you will be called out as the 100 of people that's already been dismissed for their folly. Ha Mashiyach only had 12 men with him. So we don't need a large body. We just want people that's really interested in the truth. So if you're one of those people that's been in the background and you're listening and you believe what we are teaching is the truth, because what we teach is in fact the truth, then what are you waiting for to join? Why are you still on the outside looking in? You can email tazadaq@yahoo.com. And so you want to join, just send us a photo, a phone number, and your location. And someone will actually be in contact with you. You could also do this from the website. With that, I'll take it to the next powerful speaker, and I'll ask you brothers not to be so long-winded so we could get into the lesson. Appreciate it.
Shalom, shalom. Peace and peace and good day, and welcome back for everyone that was on the Commerce Call on the other channel. If you made it over here, congratulations. Like Kahan said, if you are one of those ones that are in the background, definitely contact True Disciples of Christ at www.tazadaq@yahoo.com. This is a life-changing family. This isn't just a group. You're going to get that accountability. You're going to follow, or you're going to be pushed into righteousness here. Hands down, you're going to be pushed to righteousness. Definitely got I would say, a true brotherhood. Someone who's going to yank you by your collar or grab you by your your neck or whatever needs to be done so you don't get hit by that Mack truck called sin and death and hell. So it's definitely the place to be, especially in the signs of these times coming along. If y'all don't know anything about the scriptures, wars and rumors of wars, this is as close as it's going to get. It's never been as close as it is right now. So I don't know what y'all waiting for. Any kind of ailment, any kind of disease, any kind of trouble, any kind of debt. There's somebody, part of the body, that is here and vetted, by the Kahan in the spirit of the Ruach Kadash, the Holy Spirit, that has a remedy for that. But you have to choose, and it's a choice you have to make every single day. So yeah, pay close attention, and make sure you guys contact us. See, because what else do you have to lose? You have nothing else to lose if you already been living in the world, but you have everything to gain. That's all I got. Shalom, shalom.
Shalom, shalom, Akim, Watham. True Disciples of Christ Bible Study. Just pray that y'all all take notes. The precepts gonna come out in a while. Pay attention to how it's put together, and just listen. Really listen and take in and take heed to what's gonna be put forth tonight. And welcome again, and the water for having me on the panel. And I appreciate the brotherhood because it's like no other, second to none. Everybody bring forth a gift, and we all come together and form the body. Shalom.
Shalom.
Shalom. Shalom, everybody, and welcome again to T-Dog. Brother Kahan, thank you for having me on the channel once again. I look forward to the topic at hand today. True Disciples of Christ is the way to salvation through Ha Mashiyach. Oh, praises to the Most High. And that last broadcasting you did, fire as always, brother. Fire as always, and a lot of good information came out. But I passed the mic to the staff on the dome. Shalom, brothers, and welcome back.
Shalom, good brother. The water for being on the broadcast again. I'm grateful to be here. The word of the Bible has smacked me in the face so clear as day that I don't understand why people do procrastinate. And I'm going to finish with saying this. Procrastination is failure's first cousin. So let's stop procrastinating and get in this word. Get your life together. Get your spirit right.
It's Jeffrey Lopes, man. I don't see him on here. All right, man. So let's get into this lesson. A lot of people, you're with these organizations. We invite you over here. I invite one person. They say, I'm committed to a Bible study, but you're not in the truth. If you would, you wouldn't be looking the way that you're looking. You'll be doing what the Bible says. See, Christ himself said that if you're lukewarm, you're not going to make it. So either you're all right or you're not right at all. Either you're all right or you're not right at all. It doesn't matter if you lie to yourself and say no one is perfect. The scripture said Job was a perfect and upright man. A lot of you break off for these hell of a days like Ricky Davis. We don't want that demon back around here. Don't you come back over here, you damn demon. Don't come back over here, man. Whatever you've been doing, wherever you've been, you stay the hell over there, you wicked demon. May the curses of the Most High come upon you. And people could think that's wrong, but this man's a demon because he's playing with the Most High. And every time I think about this damn demon, it incenses me because he's a fake. And if there's one thing that I detest, is a fake. Someone that's faking, allegedly posing as something that they're really not. I'm not sure what Benaiah is. I sent him the link. So
This show that comes on every Tuesday night and usually every Friday night, usually from 8:30 p.m. until we decide to go off, you will find out that this knowledge cannot be found anywhere else on this earth. You may find something similar, but you can't find this knowledge that we're given anywhere else on this earth, unless you are actually engaged in another Israelite organization that is ordained by Yahuwah. You could be with another Israelite organization, but it doesn't mean that they're ordained by Yahuwah and that they're teaching the truth, right? We teach the true light of the word of Yahuwah. Someone get the book of Jeremiah 3 verse 15. Let's start there. Jeremiah 3 and 15.
Kahan, the book of Jeremiah, chapter 3, verse 15. And it reads, "And I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding."
So in order for a man to be teaching the Bible according to thus saith Yahuwah, the Most High said, I. See, you don't go to an Edomite theologian school and think you're ordained by the Most High. You don't do that. The Most High say, I will give you pastors according to my mind. The word that's used there is heart. I will give you pastors according to my heart, and they will feed you. Go ahead, read on.
Verse 16. "And it shall come to pass."
No, I don't want that. Read that on 15 again.
Kahan, "And I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding."
So you're supposed to feed the people with knowledge and understanding. This is actually what occurs each time that each and every one of you come on this show that airs 8:30 on Tuesdays and 8:30 on Fridays, and sometimes between 12 and 1 p.m. on Saturdays. This is what we're giving you, knowledge according to the heart of the Most High, because these men that you see on this platform are ordained by the Most High. Each time that you come on here, this is what's occurring. Truth. From there, let's get the book of Romans. Let's get Romans. The Romans says, because a lot of you would say, oh, Tazadaq, for instance, GOCC, we learned earlier today, Nefertali. Someone give me this Romans 3 verse 1. They teach that the nations is already in salvation also. The nations could gather with us. That's not what the scripture's saying. Let's prove that. Let's get the book of Romans chapter 3 verse 1. Let's see what the scripture say about the nations gathering in our congregations and being at our high holy days.
Kahan, the book of Romans chapter 3 verse 1. "What advantage then hath the Jew, Yehudi? Or what profit is there of circumcision?"
Okay, so the Most High is asking through Paul, what advantage does an Israelite have over the nations? Circumcision is just a way of referring to an Israelite. Okay, read on.
"Much every way, chiefly, because that unto them were committed the oracles of Yahuwah."
So the Apostle Paul say the advantage that the Israelite have over people is in every way. But mainly, the word chiefly means mainly, because unto us, Israelites, were committed the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. So each week that you tune in to this show and you learn who you are and how to understand the Bible. See, you can attend another Bible study, but they're not teaching you the truth. If you're a woman and they was teaching you the truth, you will be covered. If you're a woman and they was teaching you the truth, you will be in a skirt or a dress at least down to your knees. You're not going to do that because you still want to be worldly. But again, the scriptures say either you're all right or you're not right at all. And I'm paraphrasing that because he said If you're lukewarm, you're going to be spewed out of the mouth. So either you're all right or you're not right at all. That's the advantage that you have. Each week that you come over here and you learn, you're really learning the scriptures. And I'm going to tell you something, man. I think it's really sad, Godard, that you can't talk to some of these women and try to get them to participate without them thinking that you are interested in them. You're intrigued by them or something. These women are really off. I mean, half of them look masculine, sound masculine, and to believe that you really would be interested in them. Don't kid yourself. We're not into daughters of adultery. We're into modest, meek, submissive women. Don't kid yourself. You worldly Negroes, the only reason that we even talk to you is try to bring you into this truth to give you the opportunity for salvation. I don't know about the rest of these, Akim, but I have no interest whatsoever in a worldly Negro woman or a woman of any kind of other nation if she's worldly. None whatsoever. That's just, inviting Satan into your home. And why would you do that? Why would any of us do that? So from there, let's go to the book of 2nd Esdras, 16 verse 74. You guys better hear this word. Like I said, if you're on the outside and you're looking in, it's time to come in, man. It's time to come in.
Kahan, where you want to pick that up, Ali? I got
Kahan.
it. That was okay, Kahan.
Go ahead and pick it up, Bach, at the moment.
Gotcha. Book of 2nd Esdras, chapter 16, verse 74. Hear, O ye my beloved, saith Yahuwah, behold, the days of trouble are at hand, but I will deliver you from the same.
Read on.
Be ye not afraid, neither doubt.
Now, there's already a lot of trouble going on. There's women. There's an influx. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's an influx of women that's taking on masculine jobs, right? They're doing things that was actually designed for a man, and the woman may be putting herself in harm's way doing these masculine jobs. But she's saying, like, there's been an influx of female truckers. I don't know if you guys have noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
That's masculine energy, man. I know at least 4 women that came on here. There's been female truckers. And you see how the brother came on here earlier and said that, they plot and they trying to rob truckers? So what is a woman doing out there in the middle of the night on a truck by herself? You got perverts that look out at truck stops and look out for stuff like that.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So all of you women that is not married, that means you don't have a head and you don't have a protector. Your husband is your head. And I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of you are too damn proudful to really hear this and listen to it, but you will, I promise you, you will regret it in the end. You're comfortable in Esau society right now. You get to walk around, you're not covered up. You look like a daughter of adultery, but your vintage is going to fail. Your vintage is going to fail, and we're not going to deal with your wicked behind. Half of you look like men. What is it, like 9 out of 10 women now overweight? 9 out of 10. And I challenge any of you. I bet any of you men on this panel, 35 cents. I got an ultimatum for you. And if you prove me wrong, I'll give you 35 cents. I cash out you 35 cents to your account. Tomorrow when you guys go out, count 10 women. And if 8 of them are not overweight, I will give you 35 cents directly into your cash app. Count off 10. The first 10 women that you walk by tomorrow, count them off and watch 8 of them be overweight. At least 6 of them is not going to just be overweight, but obese. It's a lot of excess fat around the midsection.
A
lot of cellulite in the back of their legs and in the back of their arms.
Damn.
but will get on TikTok, Instagram, and shake their funky behinds, and then we'll call on Christ, Cedro Bozier, every Sunday, and thinks he's living a righteous life. They will go to a Bible study, and they're studying the doctrine of Satan, and say, "Oh, I'm already, you're a demon." And so all your damn worldly knowledge is going to have you confounded. It's going to have you confounded, and you're going to wish that you have listened, because a lot of you women, man, boy, the world is at loss. The world is at loss. But the Most High is telling us through the prophet Esdras, don't be afraid. He's only talking to the righteous right there. From there, let's go to the Revelations 12, verse 12. Revelations 12, verse 12.
Kahan. The book of Revelations, chapter 12, verse 12. Therefore rejoice, ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea.
What to the inhabitants of the earth?
Woe to the inhabitants of the earth.
Woe to the inhabitants of the earth. To those of you that's dwelling on earth. That word woe means destruction. Destruction to those of you that's dwelling on earth in a worldly mindset. Destruction. You don't want to cover up, sis, destruction unto you. You think, oh, you don't need a man, destruction unto you.
Kahan.
Can't tell you destruction on you. You think someone's, you look like a man and you believe someone's intrigued by you. Real talk, a lot of these women, your hair is this long, and you believe a man of value is intrigued by you. You understand what I'm saying?
Damn.
These women are really delusional. Come on. You're intrigued. I guess to cover up their low self-esteem, they're compelled to tell themselves that. You know? I call it deceptive intelligence. They're deceiving their own self, their own selves.
And of the sea, for the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he hath but a short time.
So now Satan is starting to turn it up. This is why the women are like, they don't even understand that they're under the vibration of Satan. They bucking up against men, all up in a man's face. You can't tell me what to do. I'm liberated. You're a liberated harlot. You're a liberated harlot. We're not even interested in those kind of women over here, because you're going straight down to Hades. We don't need that vibration, man. You can keep all of that over there. You think you're sick. You keep on being in the world, and we know damn well you're not content. You can lie to these worldly dudes, but we know you're not content. No woman is designed to be alone. So what do? You play the harlot. You go from man to man. Every 2 or 3 years, you got a new man. And then by the time you find the man that you want, that damn JJ is so damn stressed out that no damn man wants you. Your damn JJ is like a damn slinky. You could stretch it in any damn direction. It's like a damn slinky. You understand what I'm talking about? It's like a slinky. It goes in any direction. You trying to hit a damn curve on it, the thing goes way over there. You can't even hit on walls anymore. She's so damn worn out. And y'all know I'm not lying. A lot of these damn women are like that. Oh, if he could do it, I could do it too. Then her damn vagina is like damn elastic. Just stretches it. She don't feel nothing down there. That's why they have to switch over and get into the alternative thing and start licking each other, man. Like it's a damn ice cream contest or something. You understand? You ain't supposed to do that anyways. I'm gonna hit you with something, man, that y'all don't know. All of you dudes out there that like the muff dive and like to go down, don't you know you could get cancer from that throat cancer, man? Because a lot of these women have bacteria down there that could cause you throat cancer. And I'm not being like ridiculous or anything or being far-fetched. Go and check out what I'm saying to you. You could get throat cancer for giving a damn woman oral sex if she has a lot of bacteria down there. There's certain bacteria sickness that will cause throat cancer. Now, you can like that, understand, believe it or not. You keep going down on these damn daughters of adultery. You're going to be talking on one of those things with that trachea there is going to be gone because you got throat cancer. Now, you better think about that the next time. You better think the next time you decide to go down on one of these women, think about how many rides have been there already. She go to the doctor, he says a yeast infection. There's too many damn different bacteria down there. And you muff diving, like you going deep sea diving, and it smells like a damn fish store down there with a lot of these women, because they eat all these kind of meats and they never clean themselves properly. A lot of these women don't even know how to clean themselves up.
Facts.
Women's not supposed to smell like that, man.
Oh.
That's what I'm telling you, man. A lot of you guys, you know what I mean? You like you going, deep sea diving in a damn seafood shop. When it comes to eating tuna, I'm the chicken of the sea. You understand?
Come on.
So, all of these nations, brothers and sisters, are doomed. So, people could try and justify it. Yeah, we let the nations in our high holy days because they're not. They have to first pay for what they've done to the children of Yasha Allah. Every nation has to pay. And at one time or another, every nation upon the face of this earth had us in slavery. Chinese, Japanese, Africans, so-called Europeans, so not really Europeans. Every nation on this earth, East Indians, they all had us in captivity. They didn't go by those names then. They all had the children of Yasha Allah in captivity. And they got to pay. Someone get Jeremiah 30, verse 16. And someone get Revelation 13, verse 10. So when a man comes along, see, they could tap dance on people that really don't know the scriptures. But the scriptures can't cut itself. The scriptures can't lie. So if the Most High say something is going to happen, it has to come to pass.
The book of Revelations, chapter 13, verse 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
Mm-hmm.
He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and the faith of the saints.
Okay. It says he that leads into slavery must go into slavery. Must go into slavery. Must go into slavery. So that means every nation that had us into slavery ain't let's just forget it about it, shake hands and say we shall overcome. The Bible said they must go into slavery. Don't get mad with me, get mad with Yahuwah. That's what it says. He read it verbatim. And who's waiting on this? Read that last part again. Well, watch who's waiting on this.
And this is verse 10. The faith, in the faith of the saints. Here's the patience in the faith.
That's who's waiting on it. The saints are to be patient. Who are the saints? Only the children of Israel. Psalms 148. Only the children of Israel are the saints.
Come on.
Doesn't matter if Esau say Saint Peter, Saint John, Saint Mary. You can never be a saint.
Mm-hmm.
You can never be a saint.
Mm-hmm.
Someone get that Psalms 148. Only the children of Israel could be saints, man. They named their church Saint Peter, Saint Mary. Listen, man. Our identity's been stolen again and again and again.
Come on.
You want that Jeremiah 30:16?
Come on. Let him get this right first about the saints. Yeah, you can bring that Jeremiah 30 and 16.
Come on.
Psalms 148.
Come. This book of Psalms, chapter 148, verse 14. He also exalteth the horn of his people.
His people.
Mm-hmm.
The praise of all his saints.
All his saints. Watch who all the saints are. Watch who all the saints are. Okay?
Even of the children of Israel.
Meaning only the children of Israel. Meaning only the children of Israel. So only the children of Israel could be saints. A lot of people don't like this kind of talk, but it's what is written there, man. That's what's written there. Get the Jeremiah 30, verse 16.
Oh, this is the book of Jeremiah. Jeremiah chapter 30, verse 16. Therefore, all they that devour thee shall be devoured.
Everybody that destroyed you is going to be destroyed. Read on.
And all thine adversaries, every one of them, shall go into captivity.
Did it say some of them's not going to go in captivity because now their descendants might want to treat us a little nice? No. It said every one of them. All of our adversaries, every one of them should go into captivity. So how you will allow them in your congregation, keeping your high holy days, saying that, oh no, they're forgetting it, they can't. Nah, man, you're making up stuff. The scriptures say don't add to the word, don't take away. We're not telling you to hate anyone, but this is a judgment of the Most High. This is judgment, man.
Cool.
Read that Revelations 12, verse 12 again. Revelations 12, verse 12. Therefore rejoice, ye heavens.
This book of Revelations, chapter 12, verse 12. Therefore rejoice, ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and the sea. For the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he hath but a short time.
See, having knowledge of this gives us an advantage. The Most High is allowing you to prepare for it by listening to men that he's actually set up to teach you the truth. Because this man has a short time, man. His thing's going to come to an end. He knows this, man. You can't deny me, man. When you drive through every city in America, who you see on the streets now? Don't answer that. It used to be us, but who you see there now?
Mm-hmm.
Every corner, man, they out there, man, like roaches.
Yes, yes.
You pull up to a damn light, it's like a damn roach when you drop something out. Here they come. Like roaches, up. Can you spare change? I thought Obama gave him change. See, all of these nations are doomed according to the Bible. And you Israelites that teach salvation of the nations, you need to get with one of us that's teaching the truth. Because if you're teaching salvation of the nations, you're doomed too unless you repent. You're not going to make it because you're going against the word of the Most High, that power. If you want to be mad at someone, be mad at the Most High. Isaiah 30, verse 15. Watch this. Isaiah 30, verse 15.
The book of Isaiah, Yeshaya, chapter 30, verse 15. For thus saith Yahuwah, the Supreme Elohim, the Holy One of Israel, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength.
Come.
And ye would not.
Come. There are top demons that come on this show every week to do evil things in the room. Post-sexual stuff. All kind of evil. Because they hate the name of Yahuwah. They hate the name of Yahweh. They hate it when we say the name. And they hate that we know the name. Oh, no, let's go to Jeremiah 16, verse 16. Jeremiah 16, verse 16.
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 16, verse 16. Behold, I will send for many fishers, saith Yahuwah, and they shall fish them. And after will I send for many hunters, and they shall hunt them from every mountain and from every hill and out of the holes of the rocks.
So the Most High said he's going to send for his fishers to fish you out and his hunters to hunt you down. It's talking about you Israelites, that what he wants to be in this truth. Isaiah 9 verse 6. Isaiah 9 verse 6.
The book of Salaki.
The book of Isaiah, Yeshaya, chapter 9, verse 6. For unto us a child is born.
Mm-hmm.
Unto us a son is given.
Who are they talking about by his stuff, Lon? Who is this, man? Who's this child that's born? Who's his son that's given? Sandman?
Ha Mashiyach.
Come on. Go ahead, huh?
And the government...
His tone and everything is down like he done took some melatonin. That's the effect that the same man had on you, huh?
Uh-oh.
Nah, my phone is doing some foolishness, man.
Come. And the government shall be upon his shoulder.
So if Ha Mashiyach is coming with a government on his shoulder, that means he's going to replace the current government. Everybody understand that? A child is born, a son is given, and the government, not a government, the government shall be on his shoulder.
Kahan.
The government. I mean, it's going to be the only government existing. That's the government of Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm.
Read on.
And his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor.
There ain't no going to be no more damn briefcases talking about, do you need counsel? All your counsel is supposed to come from Yahuwah wa Yahusha. You taking counsel from Democrats, Republicans, liberals, when all your counsel is supposed to come from the Most High. He's a wonderful counselor. God.
The mighty Elohim.
Come on.
The everlasting Father. The Prince of Peace.
Read on.
Of the increase of his government and peace there shall be no end.
So is this government ever going to end, Stefan?
It will.
No, it won't. The Most High is never going to end.
Oh, no, of the Most High. No.
Yeah. The increase of his government and peace, there shall be no end. Read on.
Upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom, to order it and to establish it with judgment and with justice from henceforth, even forever. The zeal of Yahuwah of hosts will perform this.
So there is going to be justice. The Most High is a final judge. A son will be given to us. This implies the Savior deity. He existed before his birth. He existed before his birth. I know that don't make a lot of sense to you guys. A lot of you guys, you don't understand the Bible. But he existed before his birth as, although he existed in the form of Yah. But he did not regard the equality of Yahuwah. But what did he do? He emptied that spirit and power of Yahuwah, and he took the form of a man. He took the form of a bond servant, and being made in the likeness of man. Did it not say that in Philippians? Being in the form of Yahuwah. That's what it said, doesn't it, Nefertali? Being in the form of Yahuwah. It's right there, but he took on the form of man when he came to earth. Someone get that. Philippians 2, verse 6 and 7. He took on the form of man. So God, as you say, came as man so man could return to being God.
Kahan.
The book of
The
book of Philippians, chapter 2, verse 6. Who, being in the form of the Supreme Elohim, thought it not robbery to be equal with the Supreme Elohim.
Mm-hmm.
But made himself no reputation, and took upon him the form of a servant, and was made in the likeness of men.
See that? See that? He came as a son of Yahuwah in human flesh to do what? To conquer all sins and the death for Israel. But you look at many of these Israelites, they won't support this truth. You're supposed to be donating. You're supposed to be helping build the church. You're supposed to be doing a lot of things. You make it seem great. Just by listening. How I listen to the show. This government that's going to be set up by Yahusha is never going to end. Will you be part of it? Daniel 2, verse 44. This government's never going to end.
Come on.
Book of Daniel, chapter 2, verse 44.
The book of Daniel, chapter 2, verse 44. And in the days of these kings shall be the supreme Elohim of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And the kingdom shall not be left to other people.
That means that other nations are not going to be a part of this kingdom, man. Who doesn't see that? The kingdom shall not be left to other people. Hey, y'all can stay out. Can you come over and talk? No, you can't come in here, boy. You got to stay out there in the outer court. It's not left to other people. Book of Zechariah 14, verse 9.
Uh-oh.
It's the book of Zechariah, chapter 14, verse 9. And the supreme Elohim shall be king over all the earth. And in that day shall there be one supreme Elohim, and his name one.
Come. So we speak so boldly because we know this is the truth. And we don't care who doesn't believe it. Just like the days of old, when miracles were worked through many Israelites, they still didn't believe it. They saw the miracle happen and they still didn't believe it. Right? So many of you, you're not going to accept this truth as Yahusha incarnate. He's the source of all truths. Someone get John 14, verse 6. Watch this. Watch what Yahusha say. Yakanan 14, verse 6. Watch this. See that guy come on here? I mean, that guy today, he was all over the place. Trying to pull in astrology and all of that. Owen. Why?
Come on.
All over the place.
The book of Yachanan, John, chapter 14, verse 6. And Ha Mashiyach said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me.
No politicians, there's nobody can match that. No one. It is he whom we must ultimately turn to and trust. That's it. No politician that anyone can save you. Let's get Yeshaya 40, verse 13. Isaiah 40, verse 13.
Kahan. The book of Yeshaya, Isaiah chapter 40, verse 13. Who hath directed the spirit of Yahuwah, or being his counselor, hath taught him.
Come. See that? He has the spirit of Yahuwah. That's only Christ. No one else. No one else. That's all I got, man. I'm going to turn it over to the next powerful brother that has something to say.
Shalom, shalom. Han Ali, you up, Art?
But you know that the brother is bringing a lot of good scriptures out. You know, that one in Revelation always stands out to me. Those who led us into captivity, so surely go into captivity, and those who led us in by way of sword shall go into by the way of that same sword. You know, all day we know who led us into captivity. You know, it's a rhetorical question to get an answer like that, but how can you show a pity towards that? This is the Most High, and he speaks about that in the book of Obadiah too. What he prophesies is to come, it's gonna come. It's happening, and you know, I am happy. I'm happy to report that prophecy is being fulfilled here in Florida, because on every corner, it's not snowing down here, but there's snow. Okay, it's not snowing down here in Florida, but it's a lot of dirty snow in some of these corners. A lot of dirty snow. And I mean, you know, hey, can't say it don't snow in Florida. It do. It can write. It can write, and it can write and ask for change. It can. Brother Kahan had me tripping. The brother say, I thought they got changed when they got Obama. Yeah, okay. Look at here. Somebody wrote them out of history. I don't know what happened to the melanated snow. I guess they done took over their identity too. You know, because it used to be the chocolate chip people out there looking for change. Man, look at here. Esau don't care who he manipulate and try to impersonate. He is impersonating the carpetbaggers. That's what it is, you know. A lot of dirty snow down here on every corner, and I mean, man, looking bad and looking sad, looking cavish, if that's even looking Neanderthalish, you know. But this is all prophecy. Nobody's trying to pick fun, a joke, anything like that. But you know, ultimately, this is prophecy fulfilling itself. This has to happen, you know, because this is time. I mean, they losing in a big way too. But you know, hey, all praises to the Most High. Let what has to be ushered in. And like I said, you know, the brothers and a lot of us are still catching up in Atlanta, Georgia, for this here Shabbat, so we can continue to celebrate Hanukkah. So it'll be great. I'll definitely be there. You know, definitely want to denounce that whole fa la 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 la, because that has nothing to do with us as a people at all. But then you will have Jake. I mean, Jake been listening to Massa's music. Jake been dressing like Massa. Jake been eating like Massa. Jake been dating Massa's daughters. And Jake ass still ain't free. Jake been celebrating his holidays. Jake been calling on his God. Jake been wearing his cousin's clothes, Massa cousin clothes. But my goodness, Jake still can't get free. Jake is actually going into debt without no pressure. Just out of tradition, he is going into debt, trying to sit up here and dance and shake it with Esau, with that nation that has nothing to do with us. And then you do the proper research. These people have been celebrating this paganry way before Yahushua got here. That's what's so crazy about it. They've been worshiping that particular demon on that particular calendar for quite some time, even before Ha Mashiyach even got down here. So it's like, wow. How y'all say y'all doing this for the man's birth and the man wasn't even here yet? So and we got what, Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1 through 5. What other thing do you know? Two people go out in the forest, cut down, stand it upright, and deck it with silver and gold. Come on, most I say don't do that. Don't do that. But you have a lot of the so-called, I don't know what you call them people. They're just crazy, man. They don't do the research. It's like, how much longer can you continuously support your enemy? You're aiding and abetting the enemy. You are financing your own oppression. All that big money the Negro keeps, keep it this year. Because what is it? If you're not buying anything to educate your situation, to alleviate you from the day-to-day stress, then why you spending money like that? Why are you going into debt this year? And then don't want to stick around to find out how to take care of the debt. But why do it, people? It's the same repetitive stuff. End up buying these kids stuff they don't even want. Next morning, the stuff be in the backyard. The dog eating it now. You should have just gave it to the damn dog. But nevertheless, I digress. All the brothers that showing up for that Shabbat gathering in Atlanta, Georgia, travel safe. And like I said, I'll definitely be there to support the brothers. It's very important that we do that. And as you know, we are celebrating Hanukkah for the rebuilding of the second temple. You got them Bamas down there, boy. Y'all, look at here, and then look at so much going on out here today. It's been exposed that even these so-called wish people, they're down there trying to build a third temple. And then not only that, man, look here, some of them people know that they're the synagogues of Satan within their own regime, within their own camp. And they telling people, boy, y'all ain't gonna like the Antichrist. Y'all ain't gonna like the Messiah we talking about coming back here. They actually are down there drilling, brother, and calling on the so-called Antichrist to come on up. These people ain't playing. And then on some Disney show where they so-called celebrating, la 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 la, you actually got them people jumping out saying with the letter W-E, we, and the letters L-O-V-E. You got that, and then they spell Satan at the bottom. We love you, Satan. I said, look at this. Look at this shit. But then, if you're not educated, see, that's why it's very important. I respect this one caption I saw. This brother was like, yo, this is me then. And he had a staircase full of tennis shoes. And then he said, this is me now. And he had his library shelf at home, where all his books stacked up on the shelf. I can respect that, because if you brothers have a dictionary, go look up that word, Old Nick. Matter of fact, let me grab my copyright 1984 Webster's Dictionary, because I know up north in Cleveland, Ohio, we used to sing this old song, who will go, Who will go up, up on the housetop? Click, click, down to the chimney. Down to the chimney is old Saint Nick. So then you look up Old Nick in the dictionary, and boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that did it for me. Once I had come to the knowledge of what Old Nick actually does mean. So here it is here. I have it in my copyright 1984 Webster's Dictionary on page 81A. It says clearly, Old Nick is the devil. And ain't the devil in hell? And don't this old boy Saint Nick dress in red, right? And he going down the chimney. In order to get to hell, you got to go down. Come on, man. Can't make this stuff up. Most High ain't never had us need no jolly old fellow like that in our lives. We never dealt with that type of foolishness. But then we sit up here and tell our kids, oh, Satan gave it to you, or Santa Claus gave it to you. You know, telling our kids lies, and then we wonder why our kids end up growing up and coming of age to lie to us. Why are you lying to me? Well, you the one lied to me, told me some damn tooth fairy was coming through here, some damn fat man in some suit, and we ain't had a chimney since when? You know, so come on, man, cut the charades. Stop putting the generational curses on your family, and definitely people who are under the sounds of the broadcasting, stop participating in paganry. You know, our Hebrew calendar it's not even close to ending yet, but you already cursing your year. You know, some people gonna get cursed anyway because they didn't celebrate the Day of Atonement. Most I say he gonna cut you off the nation anyway, and the pagan and the Hebrew calendar haven't even flipped for the better yet. We still got a Passover we're waiting for. We still got a Hebrew calendar we wait. Of course, we ain't rocking with this foolishness. What? This is New Year in winter? It takes some cold-hearted people to tell a lie like that. What is growing in winter? What type of bird or eggs or season? What type of crop is prevalent during winter time? It's nothing new, just a new damn fool. You know, when the Most High bring us our New Year, you got grass growing, vegetation growing, birds hatching, all types of stuff going on. But, you know, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess to the truth of the Most High. And I opened it by saying, those who led us into captivity will surely find themselves in captivity. And those who led by way of that sword shall surely be led by that same sword. They just overdid it, yo. And slavery ain't nothing new. But when you just overdo it, man, look at here. Your ass is grass. Your ass is grass. You overdid it. You're supposed to have to take your brother through this type of madness. Oh, it just don't make much good sense at all, brothers. But I digress. I digress. I digress. I digress. Shalom, my brothers.
And you mentioned something that Fatali, man, that the brothers hasn't been responding to, and that's showing up from Hanukkah. Haven't heard from anyone, man. None.
Oh my.
And that's really close. Tomorrow's Wednesday already.
Mm-hmm.
This weekend, right? Most I want. Be there most I want.
Yeah, we haven't gotten a venue. No one's been really saying anything. Seems like to me, brothers don't want to show up. I'm not into the business of trying to force people to do something. I was always taught when you got to ask someone something more than once, they don't really want to do it.
God. Yeah, I got too much riding on the plate for me to miss out. I'll be honest with you. You know, that's how I get my blessings, is participating in these high holy days. I got to do it. Too much going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
And I definitely am doing it. I'll tell you, I'll be honest. I'm doing it to show hate towards that la 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 on some real deal. Let me see a reindeer. You ain't got to worry about him hitting me. I'm going to hit him.
I just don't understand how you can go your whole life celebrating Christmas, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving, all these holidays. But when you find out, when even someone coming and tell you, look, this is all pagan origin, you still continue to celebrate it and not even have no interest in understanding the origin of what you even go out and have joy in. It really makes no sense. And I blame the pastors as well who proclaim to be pastors but just went to theologian school and still perpetuate that somehow this has to involve with Ha Mashiyach Yahweh Shah. Talking about putting up trees, but then we go to the book of Jeremiah and read that it's just pagan in origin. You read the history about it, it's just pagan in origin. And they continue to perpetuate these things. And people will go out their way. I mean, go broke, go dead broke to spend all their money on Christmas, but have no inclination to want to look at, okay, what are these brothers doing over here? They're celebrating Hanukkah, Day of Atonement, this, that, and the third. Actual high holy days that are in the scriptures that we can go and literally read. Inspired word from the Most High. It's just really doesn't make any sense. It's like, what's that movie with Jim Carrey? And he's like in a fake world. Truman Show.
Yeah,
Truman.
Kahan.
It's like they're living in the Truman Show, but you're knocking on the outskirts of the construct that he's in, talking to Jake, hey, look at this, listen to this. And no one's taking heed. Or like no one has a real desire to want to, really, really change. Really learn these scriptures, really learn about who they truly are. I mean, we went over it with Psalms 148. You're a chosen people. Like, that's something you should really be thinking about, be proud of, be wanting to involve yourself in. It's just, I don't know.
Man, they like getting set up. Brother. How do they keep falling for the same trick over and over? That kind of reminds me of in the book of Jeremiah, chapter 5:18, and farther past that. And it says here, nevertheless, in those days, said Yahuwah, I will not make a full end with you. In verse 19, it shall come to pass when ye shall say, wherefore doeth Yahuwah our Elohim all these things unto us? Then shalt thou answer them, like as ye have forsaken me and served strange gods in your land, so shall you serve strangers in the land that is not yours. In verse 20, declare this in the house of Jacob, and publish it in Yehuda, Judah, saying, verse 21, hear now this, O foolish people, without understanding, which have eyes and see not, which have ears and hear not. Verse 22, fear ye not me, saith Yahuwah? Will ye not tremble at my presence? Which have ye placed the sand for the bound of the sea by a perpetual decree, that it cannot pass it, and through the waves therefore toss themselves, yet can they not prevail? Though they roar, yet they cannot pass over it. So that goes to show you. Most High already know a lot of these people out here slipping. What comes around goes around. What happens? Esau played their role, where he put us into captivity and just did his own thing. Most High got something for that. For these people who are out here worshiping strange gods, and a lot of these people that have been on this channel long enough to know, we're living in a strange land that's not ours, and that these people are worshiping gods that are not there. Satan is not your God. Mithra is not your God. Fertility gods are not your God. But these people keep doing it. But I don't know what it is. What kind of spell Well, I guess Esau got to keep them sleep. As long as they sleep, they won't disagree. It's like these people are confined, being in their own hell, and it's gonna get worse. It has gotten worse, and will continue to get worse. It is not gonna get no better. But supporting this paganry that has nothing to do with you, oh man, that's a sellout.
I mean, my grandma said it was another killing down here, and she's like, I don't know what's going on with this world. What's going on? What's going on? Took a note from the Kahan. It's coming to an end for real. Like, times really are not gonna get better. Like, I don't know what folks are really waiting on. I think another thing is people really don't understand who Ha Mashiyach is. Like, that's the salvation. We read it in the precepts tonight. He literally came in the form of a man just to die and come back again. I mean, that should show you the power of the Most High. To be that ultimate sacrifice. But you've got to really understand what you're reading and really take heed to truth. Take heed to the truth that's coming out of the prophet's mouth. Not a false prophet. Not false prophets that are telling you to go out celebrate Halloween. I mean, there's churches out here that literally tell you to go, oh, Halloween is all right. It just really amazes me. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what's going to take for people to really understand and wake up about certain things. But Ha Mashiyach is the salvation of Yasha Allah. That's what you got to know. Like, Caesar Borgia is not Ha Mashiyach. That's a construct that they done made. Birthday was not December 25th. That's about paganism with the winter equinox or something like that. We've gone over it, and I try not to. You got to study those things to understand how the enemy moves. But you know what I mean. Like, I don't really focus on it. I rather focus on scriptures. But all that's paganism. All that's paganism. I mean, Hanukkah celebration coming up. I mean, I feel like
none of them said nothing, man. Ain't nobody said nothing. Not one, man. Not one person has said anything. And guess what? If I didn't bring it up, probably no one would have said nothing about it. Just passed. And they still come on here and say, Kahan.
I feel like the more and more like I go to High Holy Days, I get excited because each time I go, not only am I finally starting to like really break free of whatever else I was going to be celebrating, Valentine's Day, whatever type of celebration, and really like imbuing in my spirit the true things I really need to be focusing on. The true High Holy Days that are already my forefathers and their forefathers were celebrating. So I can one day teach my sons and my daughters, look, this is how it's done. If you don't go, I mean, you're not really gonna learn nothing.
Cool.
If you don't go, if you don't involve yourself, and this is another thing about people who kind of like, isolate themselves. If you really don't like involve yourself in something, then what's
There's no point of it. It's absolutely no point. Like Roscoe Church, that punk called me yesterday. I'm calling him what he is. He's a chump. He called me every High Holy Day, man. This guy has lied and say he's going to show up. Now, last week, yeah, Doc, I'm coming. I mean, this dude lies so much. He called me. I mean, maybe he has a guilty gut. Yeah, Doc, I'm about to order a book as soon as I get off of the phone. All right, well, why you call me to tell me this? You don't have to call me to tell me this. He's going to order the book. I'll make sure it gets to you. All right, yeah. As soon as I hang up, I'll order the book. Week later, man, this dude called me. Hey, Doc. What you saw I'm doing for Hanukkah? I got the money. I got money saved up. Ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm about to get my flight. What are you guys doing for Hanukkah? So I told you I'll be doing it on the 24th. So he called me yesterday and said, Nefertari, Doc, are you gonna mail me the package? Now, originally I was supposed to be handing it to him because the last couple times I mailed in the package, the dude lost it 2 times.
Damn.
So I said, I'm gonna put it in your hand. Nah, I ain't gonna use it, Doc. So what are you saying? Now what you're basically trying to tell me, brother, is you've changed your mind and you're not showing up for Hanukkah. Yeah. You know, I just, yeah. I mean, I need a venue. Can you give me a venue? Can you give me an address? I said, brother, just get to Atlanta. Don't worry about an address. We're not gonna leave. I just need a. I said, I tell you what, I'm gonna just mail you the packet. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day. When I mail him this packet, I'm done with him, man. The dude lied too much, man. 2023, according to their calendar, man. Like I said, I'm cutting a lot of these charlatans and you know hypocrites out, man. Because this guy's been lying since what, 2017 up? He hasn't shown up to one event ever. But every time it comes up, this dude invites himself, says he's coming, and then always have a reason why he couldn't make it. I mean, this guy, as far as him making a high holy days, is worse than Stefan fighting the damn Sandman.
Now.
Nah, he ain't getting me. He ain't getting me.
Every time, man. The high holy days had this dude doing push-ups and everything, trying to make it, just like Stefan be doing push-ups, sit-ups, and everything, trying to stay up. Because the Sandman be on
Come.
If he just makes it down, I know one of the brothers will pick him up. I'll pick him up, man. It's not.
Yeah, if he make it, I would pick him up, man. Come on, man. This dude is an excuse, man. And he claims he'd be listed in the background. So what we talk about? The dude can never tell me. Come on, Doc, man. Nah, you come on, brother. Stop playing. And he'll call whenever things get depressing again. He'll call for some consolement. Then he go right back to the wall and right around them say, "Yeah, Doc, you was right, man. I gotta stop hanging around these people, man. They ain't no good for me."
Yep, brother ain't no good for himself.
Let's go to church, man. Now you've been on a couple of those discords when I was on the phone with him there for Tyler.
Yeah. Real excited about showing up. I'm gonna be there. I'm flying. I'll be there. Move over when you see me coming. I'll be there, guys. I'm not on the broadcasting, but I'm in the background. Way in the background. I'll be there. I mean, he sounded really excited, man. Real pumped up to go, and you know, brother like a croissant. You know, he don't got a lot of filling. He looked like he might be able to sustain an appetite, but no, man, brother, nothing but hot air. Let your yays be your yays and your nays be your nays. I mean, yeah, let the chips fall where they may, but don't just lie. Don't say nothing. I respect these brothers on here. At least they don't say nothing versus lie. That brother, he straight up lied. And like I say, he's been selling wolf tickets for quite some time. Maybe his ass name is Wile E. Coyote. Maybe he the wolf man, a wolf ticket salesman. Because he sure did have me fooled. Brother said, I'll be there. Yeah, okay.
You sound like Pinocchio.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to mimic just as best as I can.
Sound like Pinocchio.
Yeah, he was, brother seemed like he was sincere, but you know, may the Most High keep working with him. You know, I understand this things that happen in everybody's journey called life, but you know, you should never say something that you're going to do and then don't do it. You know, that's one of the worst things a person can do.
It's Deuteronomy 23:23.
Lie and then sit up here and lie on another lie. Well, that just only goes to tell me he's going to have some difficulty trying to interpret this information when he does get his packet. Because, I mean, you can't be playing around like that. That's not how you go forward. Lying on top of lies. And that, brother, if he lying about this, he probably just in time for some eggnog and some mistletoe worship. So I hope not, Roscoe Church here. Roscoe Church, I hope not. Hopefully you get back on your square, man. I was definitely looking forward to seeing you. But in time. It's unfortunate though. The brother been affiliated since 17, and all he is an internet personality. That's wild. But you know, Roscoe, if you're in the background, get your mind right, man. Get your mind right.
Salakia. That's why we got to come here to learn. And a lot of brothers don't even realize they don't understand the Bible. And the more I learn from listening, the more I understand, the more I need to learn. But it ensues confidence the more I learn. So brothers just need to have the patience to come sit down and learn. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth to listen twice as much as you talk. I digress.
I'll be straightforward as usual. It ain't looking too good, but I still got 3-4 days. So I'm
Well, it looks like none of them is showing up. One at a time. That's why I haven't been hard pressed. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean, really saying nothing. I haven't been hard pressed to get a venue, man. And pretty soon you're gonna run out of time for the venue. Nefertali, did you reserve a car already? I put that you have to put anything down on it.
No. I didn't put any money down on it just in case. Well, if it comes out that the unfortunate
Strange creatures, man. Strange creatures.
Yes, indeed. But maybe they might be saving.
Wait, Nefertali. I hope that sentence. Let me run and look to the window.
Oh shit! You got the camera now, man.
Yeah. Well,
Send me the,
you're right. Let me just look on my phone and make sure not one of these Negroes.
I know that's right.
Top of my car.
put it on TikTok.
Send me the video so I can identify this crazy man.
Everybody's quiet, man. Ain't nobody saying anything. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, man, nobody gonna say nothing, man. Tomorrow's Wednesday already, y'all.
Yeah. So it looks like we got at least 4, right? At least 4 guaranteed at the moment. Stefan, were you a maybe or?
I have my daughter the 24th and the 25th, and then court on the 26th. So it was looking really bad for me.
I got you.
But I'll gladly send a donation towards the brother's meal for sure.
I'm not sure which meal you're going to talk about because it seems like the brothers are not showing up.
Watching us lift up that log, man. That log was heavy as hell. Remember that log?
Yeah. Yep, that joint was heavy, man. I've done that in the military, in the special ops training, man. They had me lifting down logs, man. You had to hold it over your head. One dude, 1 week late, boy, was about to drop it. Boy, that damn thing got 3 times his head. All it takes is 1 week late, man. The point of that log is to try and teach you how to work as a team.
Like you're right. It's going to be your right when the Most High judge your wicked behind. When the Most High kill your children, it's going to be your right. And the Most High does work like that. Sometimes he don't get you. He'll get your children. And he'll get your damn children, and you'll be wondering what's going on. You'll wonder why it happened. When little Ray gets shot up the block from a straight bullet, It's not the Crips that shot him. That's the judgment of the Most High. That's how the Most High is judging you. Because you won't do thus saith the Lord.
Jesus Cristo. Oh my God, that's why he gave us the finger. But yet we're out here telling the nation of Israel they're the greatest people on the earth. But yet they won't come up against us. That's why the Lord said this. Read that again.
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword.
The Lord said all the sinners of his people shall die by the sword. First and foremost, when this man declared the Patriot Act 2 after the next terrorist act, because there's going to be a major terrorist act again in America. 9/11 was just a warm-up. They used that so that they could pass in the Patriot Act, so they can listen to your phone calls, so they can sit there and spy on you legally. Now after this next terrorist act, they're going to declare what you call martial law. That's why the Lord said, read that again.
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword.
Exactly. When they pass that Patriot Act 2 and declare martial law, a lot of these niggas out here like that little short Mexican like giving up the finger, he gonna die with his finger up in the air. His ass is gonna be up in the air when the Lord kill his ass.
Or he's trying to take opportunity or advantage. They are not your friends. Friends don't hang friends. Friends don't burn friends. I ain't gonna call the white man your friend, but the white man's ancestors brought your ancestors here in slave ships, and the ones of them that didn't make it, they threw them overboard and fed them to the sharks. Dumb Negroes, dumb Hispanics. Okay, no, white woman, my love is to teach God's word. You don't believe in love. How can a nation of people that never show love look, white woman, the hell with love? We're gonna stomp your head to the ground. The hell with love. I don't need love. I don't need no damn love. Okay, yes, I have love for my people, but I have hatred towards you. So, Ray, the hell with you, white woman. You going down too. Huh? Listen, when you started Indians land, you started the hate, and now we're gonna finish.
All right, yeah.
When you said Christopher Columbus was coming to America, that was hate. That's right. Not only was it hate, it was a lie.
Each other, guess what? He's gonna send for his hunters to deal with you. And the so-called black man's in the damn ghetto, robbing himself. They ain't gonna cry when a white policeman shoot one of them. But he's robbing himself in the damn ghetto every day, but don't want to talk about that. And you're not even supposed to rob the poor. Give me Proverbs out. Get the book of Proverbs, 22 and 22. You're not supposed to rob a so-called poor man like yourself. Y'all are robbing your own damn people. You're wicked, man. Our people are wicked, man. They put on a damn hoodie and stick up their own people. Look crazy. Now, that's right. That's right. I mean, you sound like... Okay. Now, do you think it was wrong for what so-called white people done to the so-called blacks in America? Now, I understand that the Irish went through some things, but we're talking about over 400 years of, atrocities, burning that state. I don't know of any Irish that was burning that state, that was lynched, and they cut the black man's penis off, put it in bottles, and kept it as souvenirs. Cut the so-called black woman's stomach open and let the fetus fall to the ground. And then the so-called white man took his AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea hand, and then slammed the baby against the earth. Now, are you willing to show that you're sorry about that? No? You know why you're not willing to show? Because you are wicked as hell. You are wicked. You are devil. You're the damn devil that the Bible speaks of. I'm not an African. I'm a Hebrew. That's a lie. We're not Africans. The African put out in slavery. You see, you're contradicting.
David, go ahead. Talk to the people. Kwam Yasha Allah.
Shalom, this is Tazadaq.
Barakataya, Hawa Shai. 613 laws, I'm keeping them all till I die. And I pray to the east, with my hands stretched to the sky. Stand up 90 degrees, we can't do no 45.
General Yasha being pleased, put T-Doc at ease. As 90 degrees upright I stand, a grieved man, perpendicular to the Son of Man. While the police racial profile, the chosen siege lust eaves, as our seeds like weeds grow wild. Son, don't cuff her, I don't wanna bust her. Adultery's your style, not mine. My nefesh is divine, won't hit her with a 9-inch +1. Word life, son, I'm not that type of man. The women that you see on my timelines are only fans. Ho, 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 let the hoes go. Say less, you already know. No polemics, didactic lessons in my flow. Kwam Yasha Allah and raise your cups. Denounce, legalize political corruption. This right knowledge is an eruption of secured party creditors up from sin, aka your social insurance numbers and your TIN, tax identification number. Identify means to make the same. No courage, no heart, if only you had a brain. In this land of odds, weight, that's how they measure gold. Not the weight, but the ounces of the gold. And my verbiage is redemptions for debtors to lose their souls. Behold, a real nigga's N-E-G-U-S, Kahan Tazadaq. Get out the way, Yahuwah's in control. You heard? Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai. Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai.
Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai. 613 laws, I'm keeping them all till I die. And I pray to the east, with my hands stretched to the sky. Stand up 90 degrees, we can't do no 45. Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai. 613 laws, I'm keeping them all till I die. And I pray to the east, with my hands stretched to the sky. Stand up 90 degrees, we can't do no 45.
Deprogramming, lightning, prolific, horrific. I frighten the system. Shema, that's Hebrew for listen. As my pen write lines and orgasm ink from the intercourse of my rhymes and murk these tracks. Yo, resurrect the beat. It's born again. Once again, it's on again. You better repent and flee from sin.
Keep it 90 degrees and I stay 10 toes down. I'm a soldier of Yah, Mala'aka wear the crown. No sinners around me, can't keep them demons hanging around. Know you loving this beat, my man Skis, hold it down.
Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai. 613 laws, I'm keeping them all till I die. And I pray to the east, with my hands stretched to the sky. Stand up 90 degrees, we can't do no 45. Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shai. 613 laws, I'm keeping them all till I die. And I pray to the east, with my hands stretched to the sky. Stand up 90 degrees, we can't do no 45.
Memories, man. Come. That
joint's on point, man.
Come. Can't do no 45. 90 degrees upright. I stand.
You know, where he put that little running man together with that caption about running from the truth. that thing was fitting.
The brother that was teaching, he said little Mexican had his middle finger up. But you gonna have his ass up when the outside bring that judgment on his back. Come
on. We can't do no 45.
Yeah.
Where's Jeffrey Lopes? Jeffrey Lopes, are you gonna make it? Look, there you go, right there. Look, Roscoe Church saying this nigga ain't gonna be. Now he's saying he's gonna be here. How is he gonna be here, man? You know how many times this dude said that? So he see how he be in the background? Be in the background listening, man. He don't even participate. Don't even participate, huh?
Abanawa.
Oh, that's the one.
Abanawa. Abanawa. Shabbat Shemayim.
Transliteration. Our Father.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language. Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth, just the same. YHWH, 4 letters found in Dead Sea Scroll caves. Romans 10:13, whoever so calls on that name, the same shall be saved. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our debts, as we forgive these debtors. Stultifying us creditors, Esau playing editor, defacing artifacts, showing true Jews had melanin. Fitting to call Chris Hansen in to catch these spiritual predators who pervert depictions of the Son of Man's skin. But let the dust settle in and wait for Yahweh Shah to crack that dome as the sweetest metronome. To hear that so far from the sky, praying for forgiveness of sin. Ain't no retry. I'm praying that that gulf in the end isn't so far between you and I. I'm praying for 12 tribes to combine under the commandments of the Most High, as I face the east and say his prayer every sunrise.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language. Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language.
But now it's Shabbat Shemayim. My heart is crying. Israel is dying in sin. I am wondering, when will this horrific rule of Edomites will end? Time's prophecy. A T-girl waves a cock at me. I rebuke them for hate speech. They wanna lock up me, but there ain't no way they stopping me from dropping these bombs of truth. Chosen people worshiping Zeus, calling him Jesus. He's really Caesar. Bullshit. I prophesied to Israel. 2/3 can't hear. They are bowers, trappers, and pimps of the year. Fly guys, Benjamin be on that, I. Selassie probably got dreads high. Not from Kwam Yasha'ara. Birds fly up and try to holler. Arm, leg, arm. Khan, that spells Allah, the power. What will you do in that final hour when the sky is cracked by that woolly hair black Yahweh Shai? Gun in my face, death in my eye. Life or death, live or die. Murdered by my own Khan. Life or death, live or die. Murdered by my own Khan.
Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language. Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim. I'm calling out to Yahweh, we crying. I'm often seeing we living in anguish. And the gates thereof the language.
It's massive killing, boom, boom. There ain't no Thanksgiving. Yahweh willing, you will see why your words can't hurt me. You jive turkey, you've been chilling with a Edomite woman. Ate a piece of a pie, caught syphilis and genital herpes. You hate sisters, you got screwed, little mister. Not trying to dish ya, this should really uplift ya. With the ruah, if you knew what I just said, you would want to step to it. You refuse to, you a sucker, like a hooker, you just blew it. Lollipop, and I knew it. T-Doc recordings, this crew is spiritual lyrics. Debtors wanna sue us. But now it's Shabbat Shemayim. Our Father which art in heaven.
Great night. Thanks for having me on, Brother Kahan. Shalom, brothers.
Shalom. Well, look who's here, Kadar. Church.
Shalom, Roscoe.
Shalom.
You know, it just really dawned on me watching that video. The part where you say T girl waves a cock at me. The picture you
You just got that now? You just got that right. Yes, these girls waves a cock at me. They lock me up. For hate speech, they want to lock at me. You know what I mean? She's a rebuker. I say, T-girl waves a cock at me. I rebuke her. For hate speech, they want to lock up me. But there ain't no way they stopping me for teaching this truth. Chosen people worshiping Zeus, calling him Caesar. But he calling him Jesus, but he's really Caesar Borgia.
I prophesy
to 2/3 of Israel. But they can't hit. Ballers, shot callers, and pimps of the fly guy. And Benjamin, be on that I. I missed it, man. Talking about the tribe, the Benjamites, the Jamaicans be on that I. Selassie, guy dreads high. Birds try to fly up. Masha and Kwam Sha'ala. That song is lit, man. It's one of my favorite joints right there, man. I'll hook on that,
Man, I messed up that footage of y'all on the thought I had press record. That thing was just it just had y'all in the image, man.
That was Love Triangle. Jadiel ain't never pressed record.
Right.
He just sitting there holding the phone, zooming in and out.
Yeah, man, that was messed up.
We had the people in the background with the tuxedo and the wedding dress.
Come on. The song's fire too.
What's that?
Love Triangle.
Oh yeah. The newer joints, all the newer joints was hot, man.
That growth. I had some people listening to Borderline today. And a couple times they kept wanting to listen to it, asking questions.
Borderline, she's a borderline. Careful, borderline, BBD's on.
Going.
MP3 playing Sublime. What's the part 2 to Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim? Kadash
Hayasham.
Yeah, come on. Am I being fined for walking precept upon precept?
I forgot about that song, man. Where is it?
Say, you ain't making
I never made a video to that.
I thought there was a video for that one.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure which channel was on then. Which channel was it on?
I don't think you made no video for that.
Yeah, I don't think I did. That's how you sound good.
Shalom.
And it's by your shine. If I'm power, I'll be thy name. Yeah, I don't think there's a video for that on Benaya. If so, which channel is that on? Roscoe was saying something. He said hello, but then he shut up.
I said shalom. About the Hanukkah. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm not flogging or anything like that. I'm gonna be there. I'm showing up like in 2 days, 3 days. So I will be at Atlanta Airport.
What's today?
Today is Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I'll be there.
I found power.
I'm trying to remember this song. It's what all we recorded in California.
Here you go.
We recorded so many songs. Yeah, all the new ones fine. Never Broken, off Husband and Wife, and Trisha Value, the Almighty God. Is it God, my obituary, project
Still standing.
I see hell.
Synagogue of Satan. That one is super fire.
What?
I can hear that song in my head when I walk outside every day. I see hell. That's all I see. I see hell.
Know what I ain't listened to in a long time? Buddha.
Kahan called me that day. Said, yeah, I got a song for you. I got a song for you. Song is fire, I can't lie.
Honey cup of that's like Buddha. Because Judas. Rude boy.
Come on.
Let's see, because I got so much stuff on this computer. Download. Difference that weapon.
To speak on what Kahan was saying though, it's like when you like around worldly people like every day, you can get stagnated, man. You can get stuck. You can get stuck right where you at. You know, for it's like just being around folly. You know, most people agree to Xmas Day because the next person agree with it, or so that's how they would. That's how they grew up. I mean, it's a mindset. It's a mental thing. You know, with most people because that's how traditionally they was raised. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing they would know. They don't even know how to go about finding out who they really are. You know, even though that's not the case with me because I know, but I'm just saying on my end, it's a part of stagnation. It's a stagnation thing because I mean it's like what I'm around, what I'm seeing every day, and then you get to the point to where you get in a depression mode, almost to like where you don't even feel like you don't even feel worthy. You don't even feel worthy of worshiping the Most High Word. You don't feel worthy. You just feel like something is missing or you feel empty. But it can be broken, but you gotta move forward. And I kind of got in the place to where I was stagnated to like I ain't like I started to I almost wanted to give up. Like it wasn't no place for me. Like, it just wasn't no place for me. I ain't have an outlet. But as I think about it, if I make one step, then I can make the next. So, as long as I keep pushing forward and just keep going, I can get to anywhere I need to be. It's just I can't stay stuck, within that same crowd and with different ears coming in and out, different different words coming in and out your ear, like boom, boom, boom. No, you should be doing this. No, to a 2/3, it's like they don't get it, man. They don't get what's going down. They don't get nothing. And then that's all you around, like each and every day. I'm talking about this a 24-hour process. So it's like you really got to be careful because you'll get put in a dark spot, man, a stagnation, and you wouldn't even know. It's like you don't even know that you're giving up on yourself because you are allowing these different energies to be around you. But me, it's like I guess I'm held to a higher standard because I've been knowing about truth for a minute now. So I guess that's not an excuse for me to get stagnated. It's just a excuse for me to carry on and do what I gotta do, instead of just man, it ain't no point in me doing that. It ain't no point in me really going nowhere because I mean this is where I'm at. This is all I've been accustomed to. So it's just what it is. You don't want to get to that spot. And I feel like that's the spot I've been in for a minute. So it's really just staying away from them people that's gonna put you in a darkened spot, man, a sinkhole, and you will be right there to where you at. I mean, because that's what it is out here. I mean, most people are just so worldly driven, social media driven that that's all they get. If they see 1,000 people opening gifts and celebrating under the tree, that's what they want to do. But that ain't me because I always been an outcast, or looked at word or, because I would have to get away because even though I don't come to the high holy days or something like that, that don't mean, I don't know myself. I still know what's going on because I know that Xmas is just not it. But being just looked at as an outcast concerning those 2/3, it's like you almost gotta hide yourself or be in the preview with a lot of things because people just don't get it. So it's like you gotta hide and dodge and duck, because how you getting looked at. So it's like it puts you in a place of stagnation, and you just come back down to earth.
And what it is Roscoe, you gotta understand that the Most High called you out of the world. And it sounds like, from what you're saying, it sounds like you still trying to be a part of the world. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the whole point of being set apart and holy. You gotta remain in the scriptures because once you surround yourself by the worldly things, that's what you're gonna get consumed by. If you surround yourself around Akim, like-minded individuals who in the spirit and keeping the truth, keeping the laws, then that's what you're gonna be consumed by. So you gotta more so if you truthful about changing, you gotta put in the effort to that because Like, when you go out in the world and you're amongst people that they don't have this knowledge of self, of who they are. They don't know that they're Israelites. So they're not going to do things according to the scriptures. And if you're around them, it's either you're going to pull them into the truth or they're going to pull you back into the world.
And that's kind of what I'm facing. Because when I speak on truth, it's like they annoy you. They don't take it in for what it is. They just what are you talking about? What's going on with you? Like something wrong? Like what's going on with you? Like when I hear that, what's going on with you? Once I start to speak on different things, then they let me know that I'm not really accepted like that. Like just far back. But I ain't out here just worshiping X because I just don't it ain't in me to do it no more. But it's like when you speak on different certain things or you try to guide a person here to where they need to be, is they don't accept it. But then once you start to fall back and kind of just prevent yourself from being by those people, it's like they still wanna mess with you or try to figure you out, and you just tell them like, bro, I'm comfortable where I'm at in my own circle. So it's like you don't even it's like you done explaining to them who like the truth and who they is, and like you just get tired. You get tired. So you get to a point to where you get tired. So it's like, you just rather just be by yourself most of the time. And then family members, they you ain't coming to this or you ain't doing that or something up with you, or you've been acting different or like you need a therapy or something, like you going crazy. So it's like you just rather just be by yourself and just duck off in the preview, and just talk to the Most High about it. But for as me going off and worshiping Xmas, nah, that ain't what's going on. If anything, I'm by myself on every holiday. Like I was by myself the last holiday for Halloween or something like that. I was sick, but you know, it's like you can't pull these people forward to where they need to be, man. And they without them looking at you like you need a therapy or you done lost your mind, went crazy, or just think everything's so militant or about war. People just don't get like what type of water they in, 'cause being Negro spiritually. They don't get what type of water they in. They don't understand what they do every day. All they doing is hurting themselves and they don't even understand it, and they'll never understand it probably unless some real bad gotta happen for them to understand it. So it's like, man, you before you want to keep talking to them, you will just get away from them, man, and just go about doing your own thing. Even if that's what if it take being alone, that's what it is. Because my whole life is based off being alone right now. I ain't really around no huge crowd, aside from when I am, when I'm moving around or I'm outside. But other than that, when I'm in the house, it's just me, my books, and scriptures. I don't be out partying. I ain't doing New Year's partying. I ain't doing none of that. Like it's just me. Right now, it's just me. It's just time alone. Time with just reflecting everything that didn't go right and everything that need to go right. So it's just all about me. It's about what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna keep, like I said, I'm gonna keep moving forward because I don't want to be stagnated. Because you can get to a place where you stagnated and you just sunken. And you don't want to get to that spot because you ain't gonna be like motivated to come around people. You ain't gonna be too motivated, even if it was your congregation and the brothers you supposed to be with. You just gonna get to a point where you stagnated and you ain't gonna like it's gonna wear off on you. Like, man, I ain't really worthy of that. And you just find yourself being by yourself a lot. cause you ain't talking to no females like that, cause they just gone. They ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about with that. So you just to the point to you by yourself. Even Jake though, he don't want to hear nothing either. He just going off whatever he see in the world, and he just moving how he move. But I ain't following Jake. I'm more so following, steps of being by myself and just being alone most of the time. Because as I'm alone, I kind of hear the Most High voice. As I'm in silence, I hear the Most High voice. Like I know I'm doing wrong concerning His high holy days. I know that, like, Forrest not with. I'm talking about Forrest with not participating with other brethren that's like minded, that's really like me. I know I'm doing wrong, like, Forrest not going to high holy days and things like that. I know I'm doing wrong, but it's like it's a part of me that just, I don't know, it just felt empty, man. I felt empty. I felt like I couldn't go forward. Nothing really never worked. And you just get to a spirit of irritation. You just get irritated. It's like you just stop caring. You don't necessarily stop caring about the Most High word because you know it's real. You see it in front of your own eyes, but it's a point to where you don't even want to be around nobody no more. I don't know if you become like you tuned off with the society, or you just get to a point to where you just don't want to be around nobody. It's just
From what I'm hearing from you, Roscoe, it sounds like you need to find your purpose, because if the Most High have you to a point where you able to see the foolishness in dealing with people that with a worldly mindset, so outside of trying to bring them into the truth, you really shouldn't even have no dealings with them, to be honest with you. And if you feeling empty, it's because you're not on your purpose. You haven't found your purpose. You know, once you come out of the world, it should be, a certain type of a certain level of focus into fixing your life and fixing the issues that you got. And that comes with also you finding yourself and finding your purpose, because you got a job to do, and that's to push the Most High's word. So whatever gift He bless you with, you need to figure that out and find your position in the truth, in the army of the Most High, because you got something to bring to the fold. So whatever that may be, find it. Dig deep inside yourself, and find it and utilize that gift in the name of the Most High.
Okay.
Cause like when I heard you say also like a lot of things ain't working, nothing works. Yeah, but it happens like that. But at the end of the day, every time you take a loss or something don't work, you learn something.
True.
You know what I'm saying? And the Most High got a way of not making it easy for us. Got to be tried and refined. So it's a mission. It's not no, snappy fingers, everything all right. You got to work for it.
Okay.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be rough. If it was easy, then everybody would be on this road. You think people quit and go back into the world? That's the easy thing to do. Everybody ain't built for this pressure that's gonna be applied to you. But boy, on the other side, and you make it through that struggle, come strong, boy. Ain't nothing bothering you. I know I'm close there, because certain events happen like in my life, and it bothered me, but it don't bother me. I feel like I could take anything now. I done been through a lot. Still here praising the Most High through it all. Been through a lot, going through a lot, still praising the Most High. You gotta be able to see that, see that future, and see His hand on you too, because it could be a lot worse than what it is. That's why you gotta stay in them scriptures, man.
Okay.
I'm talking about just a year ago, I watched my mom die. I'm holding her in my arms, literally. Yeah. And the exact same thing. It was a couple years prior, but my dad, same thing, holding my hand, trying to tell me something. Make you strong, man. Most High ain't gonna put nothing on you that you can't bear. You go through the hardships for a reason, to build character. Thing about it, up. That's how you gotta be around the Akim mode, man. Get your strength back, man.
Okay.
That world ain't gonna do nothing but beat you down. Surely oppression maketh a wise man mad. I could barely go around people like that.
And it's family too.
Family. What Ha Mashiyach said when they called him and told him, your mother and your brother out there. My mother and my brother are those who do the will of my Father. I done been lost that concept of family and all that. Them were the first ones to cross you. Cross you right out of the box. Them the ones that'll pull you back in the world. Them the ones who the enemy gonna work through. Cause you know you got that soft spot for them. Gotta stop that crying too, man. They ain't gonna do nothing for you. Make you weak. Displaying emotions. You gotta work off your knowledge, man, off your intellect. Read this, the book of Matthew, chapter 12, verse 46. While he yet talked to the people, behold, his mother and his brethren stood without, desiring to speak with him. Then one said unto him, behold, thy mother and thy brethren stand without, desiring to speak with thee. But he answered and said unto him that told him, who is my mother, and who are my brethren? And he stretched forth his hand toward his disciples and said, behold, my mother and my brethren, for whosoever shall do the will of my Father which is in heaven, the same is my brother and sister and mother. I guess you know who your brethren is, who your family is.
Kahan.
No better, you gotta do better. Huh? Ain't nothing out there. Nothing.
It's not.
The precept that you gave, I forgot that other dude was was on the other call earlier. Wide is the gate and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction.
Come.
Matthew 7:13.
Come.
It's easy, like Kadar put it perfectly, honestly. It's easy to go out and really be tempted by those around you or even your family members. And you may want the best for your family, right? You may want the best for your friends. But what does the Most High want? That's what it comes down to. Are you trying to please man, or are you trying to please the Most High? And that's what you really got to look at. Like, I had to really look at it like, these people really aren't responsible for my salvation, because it's going to be just you. You're responsible for your own salvation. So we can't sit here and say, "Oh, the people around me are so wicked, this and that." Well, I know the Most High will make a way for you not to be around those people no more. You know what I mean? Even if it's temporary, even if you still have to be around those people, your spirit can be strong enough to not allow their influence to affect you. It's all about how strong you are in faith. Christ, Ha Mashiyach, said, even if you had the faith of a mustard seed, I didn't even know what a mustard seed looked like. I Googled that thing. That thing is microscopic, man. I couldn't believe that when I saw what a mustard seed actually looked like.
Oh, yeah, it's smaller than a fingernail.
Yeah. If Hamashiach literally is like, look, if you got even this amount of faith, you'd be able to do anything. So I mean, it's nothing really stopping you. It's just the mindset. The mindset you gotta have, and the will of the spirit to say, look, I'm not gonna let these people affect me. And quite honestly, my spirit, my knowledge of the scriptures, my experiences, my wisdom that I can pass on to them, that may show a better light to them. That's what's gonna affect them, not them affect me. That's the way to look at it.
Then you gotta just think like this for a second. You found the one true supreme Elohim of the world, Craig. I'm talking about over everything, none higher, the Most High. You know his name.
True.
The things that you've learned literally is salvation, is save lives. So the more you sit around and study and learn as much as possible, retain as much information as possible of the Most High, and you start to share that with people literally gonna take what you said and apply it to their life.
True.
And it's gonna work, and they'll be coming back for more.
You'd be surprised who listens to you, Art, for real. It's a way to go about things. Like, when I first started learning all this stuff, I'm like, look, everybody, look at this, look at this, look at this. Listen to me. No, you got to do this, this, and that. You can't, like, force it on the people. You just got to be subtle about certain things. Especially when teaching people the truth or leading them and trying to guide them in the way that should be going. Just send them the links to the live streams, you know what I mean? Say, hey, look at this. You heard about this. If stuff comes up, guide them to the way of the Most High, to the way of the scriptures. So Ha Mashiyach, that's really what it is. But you can never let those type of spirits bring you down.
Calm. Now stop trying to fit in.
Calm.
Call you out of that.
Jeremiah 23. Why trimmest thy ways? I always mess that one up. Jeremiah 2:33. Damn. I feel like I got dyslexia sometimes. Why trimmest thou ways to seek love? Therefore hast thou also taught the wicked ones thy ways. You don't got to trim yourself to try to fit in for real.
You ain't gonna do nothing but waste your time. And then another thing too, what you have to pay attention to is, like, you might be at the state that you in right now because the Most High is showing you the real individuals who you've been surrounding yourself around.
That's true.
Because he showed, listen, boy. See, we gotta understand too, the Most High, he be in the rooms that you ain't in. He hear and see the things that these people do that they don't do in front of you. So and
it's real.
And you gotta get it together though. 5 years you ain't been to no high holy days? Come on, man. No? Man, you playing, man. I know the Most High beating you right now. I know he's beating you.
Yeah.
I know he hit you all across the head, boy. Been around Kahan 5 years, you ain't made it now high holy day?
Yeah, it's kind of the same. I am the same. I'll be this one though.
Most High willing.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. I'll be talking all night. The very thing that you put before the Most High is what's going to destroy you.
Yeah, that's why my face been getting pushed back, you know.
Very thing. That's just like all of the Akim that run off and go to with these females and all that. Listen, man, she's gonna destroy you, boy. Every time. Every time. The females, the family, all that. Job, all that stuff. Anything you put before the Most High, he gonna beat you up through it, boy. Everything.
And Roscoe, boy, that boy, Roscoe trying to pitch his way out of hell, boy. That boy got a picture on him, boy.
Like Nolan Ryan, huh? Come on.
Roscoe make the devil say, nah, he can't be down here. He'll make the devil feel sorry for it.
Just gotta put all the blame on me, man.
That's the only way you're gonna fix it. Making an excuse. I know I made plenty of excuses in my life. Things I supposed to been took care of. Turn right around, bite you in the tail, man. Every time. Every time.
Guess I'm a struggler.
That's how you gonna increase the value. Got to go through it. I'm gonna put one together real quick, up.
Let's go church, boy.
One. Oh, Shorty, who the fuck is this calling you on the phone? I'm seeing all these niggas on your phone talking about dominoes and they're telling you when to come over. Who the fuck? Hold up. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Who the fuck is you calling on the phone, Shorty? You got me fucked up. Hell no, I'm paying for all this shit on your damn. I'm paying for your food. Who the fuck is you? Me right here? Oh, fuck no. You got me fucked up, Shorty. Fuck all this shit. Fuck you and fuck you.
What kind of structure your family is it worthy? Materialize, so you idolize Percy. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose. Destroy the structure of your family, is it worthy? Materialize, so you idolize Percy. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose.
System try to stalk the father creditor and render me confined. But I'm 007 like James. I am binded with a UCC one lean on me, Eve. True disciples of Christ, the last Nazarene. Scream! Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh Shah, Salah, Mashiyach. Evil Eves that Botox their tops with a pandemic disease of makeup, fake boobs, and hair weaves that tease Ray or Steve. Then murk them with divorce decrees. As gynocentric child support courts freeze or garnish your bank accounts. I file UCC ones that freeze us. Lord Jesus did not die to save us. That is what Esau gave us. Yahweh Shah is the only savior. The system major amount of wars of the state. Christ was nailed to the stake to redeem us from bondage. So pay homage, give all honors. True disciples of Christ, Yahweh's finest. Kahan, true disciples of Christ, Yahweh Shah's finest. That's how we want it.
The structure of your family, is it worthy? Materialize, so you idolize Percy. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose. Destroy the structure of your family, is it worthy? Materialize, so you idolize Percy. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose.
What's the divide, Eve, between you and Yah's law? No worry, Tazadaq is here to unthaw your mind from the carnal freeze as we squeeze out the remnants of that serpent. Read Proverbs 31 to know that you are worth it. As you humble yourself, you shall find your purpose. But I would have you know that the head of the woman is the man, and you live in vice versa. Search your history. Sarah, Ruth, Rebecca, all virtuous woman. This is correction, not a lecture. Yasha Allah needs Eve in her right mind to help escape a society where the blind lead the blind. Play your position, and the family unit will run with precision. Follow divine order and end all this disorder.
Destroy the structure of your family, is it worth it? Materialize, so you idolize person. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose. Destroy the structure of your family, is it worth it? Materialize, so you idolize person. Come on, Eve, disconnect from that serpent. Just like Ruth, woman of virtue is your purpose.
Clicks of women target men, that's lit. They wanna get hit with a marriage rig. For him to direct deposit his salary. He's losing weight like calories, deficit. Evil Eves don't quit, move like a serpent. Seeking the next sip to sleep with. Soon she throws a fit, the man gets locked up. The trick gets knocked up. If the woman move like this, you better watch her. High Shaitan got her, the whole hood might pop. Whole hood might pop up. Shalom, Lorella. What's going on, sis?
Hi, can you see me? Can you hear me? Shalom.
Yeah, we can hear you. Shalom.
I'm driving right now, so it might be a little noisy.
All right, it's not too bad. We could actually hear you. Hey, for you brothers that don't know, this is Sister Lorella. Me and Nefertali talked to her earlier today.
Shalom. Welcome.
Shalom.
You have any questions, anything, sis?
I was taken back by the video.
Yeah, so the video, that's the reality. That's how women are carrying themselves. So
Absolutely.
we rhyme about that on what they shouldn't do. If you notice, the song was called Evil Eves. So we can't put righteous looking daughters of Zion in the video. We're talking about evil Eves. It won't, it's reality. We write reality, things that really happen in life. That's what we talk about. From spiritual. For example, we got another video called Submissive Rib. So we wouldn't put those kind of women in a video called Submissive Rib. It just wouldn't work out very well.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Clearing that up. But so I saw your street preaching, and it's very strong. Very strong.
1 mile, be in either of the 2 left lanes, then turn left on US 41.
I'm working. I'm sorry about this.
That's okay. We can hear you. You know.
It's different from
from
the it's from the teaching from the Philly guys. It's,
from the what now?
The Philadelphia guys.
What Philadelphia guys?
GLCC.
Oh no. So yeah, you don't see Rakat and them out there anymore. But he used to be out street teaching. Like the video that you saw of me, that was like a few years ago. Whatever. But he started off when they used to wear the all white, and he used to be out there. Like I don't even know if this stuff is up on YouTube anymore. Like I guess when a lot of the so-called elders like get to a certain, they don't really go out in the streets teaching.
Traffic light.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I was just saying it was a lot more strong. The message,
Yeah, I'm different. I mean, we're like manly men over here. You know what I mean? We don't see Christianity is something different, right? Like I said, a lot of these camps, their doctrine is geared more towards Christianity. They push this false narrative about, love. instead of the truth, right? There's a lot of instances in the scriptures that Ha Mashiyach really turned it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little different over here. It's all about the truth, and so a lot of people are often offended. Understand what I'm talking about, good brother Qatar? Let it know, man. Like you said, the video. But check this out, though, Barilla. You see the video, you say, oh my gosh, why are they playing that? They're supposed to be lit of the Most High, right? So because that's people that's not really getting the message. Because I mean, really think about it. Like a lot of brothers won't go into the hoods and teach either. They'll teach out in the mainstream, but they won't go up into the hoods and teach because they're afraid. But we go everywhere. We try and reach everyone. Like a lot of brothers, I heard a lot of brothers.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to I-65 north.
Into the alternative lifestyle. Like a lesbo, or go to the same sex. Like a lot of brothers don't want to teach those people, but then how you really gathering the sheep of the Most High? Because if you're going to neglect those people because of their lifestyles, then you're not really giving them the opportunity to repent. So you have to be open, for everyone. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what Ha Mashiyach said. They said, why is your master sitting down with tax collectors and sinners? So you probably would have said, oh, hold on. I thought he was supposed to be the savior. Why is he sitting down with those gamblers right there? You see how you just said about the video? Why is he sitting down with those gamblers right there? And you know what? Because that's how they came at the disciples. Okay, why is your master sitting down with tax collectors and sinners? Then he said, my work is for... Now, he said, when you're okay, you don't need a doctor. But when you're sick, you need a physician. So he was basically saying my work is for the sick. Because if you're already, living right, then he wasn't doing this for the people that was living right. He was doing it for the people that's actually out in the world, the lost sheep. Hard pills to swallow. Hard pill to swallow, Marilla.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I say hard pills to swallow. Hard pills to swallow, man. But I thought, what you was in a Detroit camp, right?
Yes.
I guess you were saying Philly because that's where they were saying they mainly came out of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. But at one point in time, he was in New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he really came out of One West. He went to Philly because ISUPK, because he started learning under General Yohana.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, all of them people, even you see over there, they came out of New York and they branched out. Philly, California, Chicago, Detroit, like all over. But the main headquarters was One West, New York, until it burned down. It was right on top of Al Sharpton's building. So when Al Sharpton's building burned down, the school burned down.
Oh,
then they moved it to Madison Avenue, actually, and Fifth Avenue, and still, that one is still there, but somebody else took it over. Israelite Church of God in Jesus Christ. What about the other videos, sis? Did you see the other videos when you rap about scriptures?
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm trying to multitask.
No, you're good. It's all good.
But and I'm not saying that you guys come off too strong, because I know when Christ come back, he's not coming back, a jelly bag or none of that. He's coming back cutting heads off. Judgment is coming. So I know that, and I know that we got to get right. We have to get right, and we got to live right. We have to be obedient, and we have to do what he says. We can't make excuses and or input our own feelings in it. You know,
Come.
we got to do exactly what the Most High is commanding us to do. And this world is so corrupt. It's so easy to get caught up and fall off if you don't have that support, you know. And that was the main reason why I reached out, because like I was telling you earlier, I just got here to Florida in August, and I have had no support whatsoever. Like and I know the Bible says that it's not good for a man to be alone, but it's not good for a woman to be alone.
Well, sis, so the reason that some parts of the Bible is allegorical, some parts are decisive. So when it's saying it's not for a man to be good for a man to be alone, it also stated in that same precept, let us make a woman for him, a help meet. So that's synonymous to saying that it's not good for a woman to be alone as well, right? So in fact, it tells when the woman is not under her husband, she's not under her protection.
Right.
So the Most High made man and woman to be like really dependent upon each other. He made them social creatures to be, dependent upon each other. So yeah, it's not good for either to be alone, unless there's like a lot of turmoil and unrighteousness.
Well, I don't have turmoil in my life. I guess I'm selective. You know, I have a lot to lose if I put the wrong person in my life. And I mean, I get approached all the time, but I'm just not settled. I did that, and it almost cost me my life. So
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. The scriptures say to try every spirit. So you shouldn't just, go and settle for someone. But, I would say that the most important thing is to select the righteous man. You understand what I'm saying? A man that's really living in the spirit. Because, if you don't, and even, this is why I tell you to try every spirit, because even if you select a man that's so-called in the truth, he may not be in the truth. He might be in his truth.
Right.
Take your time.
Come
And the rest, nuts.
But the other video where I guess Esau is trying to say you're out on the corner scaring people and you hate white people. The guy's like, no, the Most High hates white people.
Oh yeah. Oh, you saw that guy that said that?
Yeah.
The guy that said that? Yeah, that was Rakad's teacher.
Oh. Okay.
That was General Yohana. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Khan. Yep. That was Rakad's teacher before he went off and started his own camp. Yep, that was General Yohana from ISUPK.
Oh, okay.
Khan.
Yeah. I'm learning, So once you learn the truth, it's like seeing the truth. You can't unsee the truth, and you can't go back to a lie. Well, I personally can't go back to a lie.
You know what?
I understand. You saying that it's not good for a woman to be alone. It's good, but if I were you, sis, I would pray, and the Most High would bless you with the right man. But again, you got to try that spirit, because according to the law, once you know the truth and you're in the truth, once a woman give herself to someone, that's supposed to be it, according to the book of Romans 7:2, the 1 Corinthians 7:39. She's not supposed to take another husband until that man is dead, even if they're divorced. Now, if you was married prior to coming into, here come Wake Up Jacob, man. It's amazing, Kadar, how that female have a way of making guys come around. Boy, here they come. Roof,
Shake my head, man. Shake my head.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but nevertheless, I would just I will wait, man. I will pray on that. I will pray on that.
I have.
If you're trying to settle, or let someone, you see how they was I guess so-called trying to set you up before, you got to make sure that you're content with it. Otherwise, it's not gonna, But it has to be. It should be a spiritual man.
Yeah.
It should be a spiritual man. Wake Up Jacob. Why you jump on him, man? She's looking like wife material to you.
Hey, shalom, fam. I just said it's a cold world. Be safe and be careful out here. That's all I gotta say.
Well, what happened, man? Hey, Wake Up Jacob.
I'm thinking about the songs that you have made like throughout the day, like a lot of stuff that be transpiring now. It's not for the laugh right now. I just say, hey, the cold world, just be focused out here. That's all I gotta say.
Come. Yeah. A lot of songs, a lot of people gonna find offensive, brother, but we're gonna keep putting them out because it's the truth. And they need to see it. They need to see it. If I offended them, then I meant to, Jacob. Kahan Tazadaq.
Tell them keys up, keep it. All right. True disciples of Christ, OPE, Apparition, really just one body, Yahshua Allah, Israel, one body.
Yeah, this is truth music. Fire hand. You said you wanted it. We're giving it to you. I just made this music. Now you brought it up. I just made this video up.
That's how we want it. T-Doc Recordings.
In your passion, I found power. Hallowed be thy name. His word will never change. I'm talking about yesterday, tomorrow, and today. It remains the same.
Kadash High Shamsa Yahweh, 60 abandoned your Torah, 48 laws of power made from Satan's flower, render them dead. I heard and was sent to preach this word. Our daily bread fed to the multitude. That's who I'm talking to. This straight and narrow path you should be walking to. You're deterred by sinners that be mocking you. Once you're in the spirit, there ain't no stopping you. Kadash High Shamka, it's true. Holy be thy name.
Kadash High Shamka. Yahweh, in your passion, I found power. Hallowed be thy name. His word will never change. Talking about yesterday, tomorrow, and today. It remains the same.
Kadash High Shamka, Edomite women rub chocolate. Treats me like I'm Willy Wonka. One time, pulled up to my bumper. Get out, boy, walk the line. Tell him to address me as Kahan. Khan, am I being fined for traveling under the influence? Precept upon precept, got him reaching for his 9. He said freeze, his Glock froze. By Hashem, Ha Mashiyach, got a web around me like Job. Undaunted, upright is how we stand. Men of the Lord on all 10 toes. Let me give you the conclusion so that you can understand the full duty of man. Fear Yahuwah and keep his commandment. Kadash High Shamka, holy be thy name.
Kadash High Shamka.
Shemayim, Kadash, Hayashamka, Yahweh. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yahweh Ba'asham, Yahweh Shah, Rakatah.
Just truth.
Kahan.
Precept upon precept.
Upon line.
Come.
You ain't got nothing to say about that one, Lurella. How come they always say something about something they think is bad, Kadar?
Kahan.
Good stuff. If it's good, they don't say nothing, huh? If it's all positive, they don't say nothing. Interesting. Interesting.
No, I was just soaking it all in. Like, I mean that's the whole reason of why I guess I am single is because I'm looking for that real righteous, strong Hebrew Israelite man that is going to be that covering and that protector and the teacher. My idea, man, I want to learn from him. You know, I want him to come. Knowledge is intelligence is beautiful. So I don't want someone that's like weak, straddling the fence, don't know, which way he want to go. I need a leader, a strong.
I'm gonna hit you. I hit you with something, Lorella. A lot of women say that until they get with the strong man, and then the masculinity presents itself, right?
Gone.
I'm not. I'm a pretty wise man, and I've seen a lot. I've heard. I'm not saying this is the case with you. I've seen a lot. I heard a lot of the games, and I move in the spirit. I always look at everything spiritually, and I really listen to people and what they talk, and then I watch what they do to see if what they do correspond with their words. If not, then I know that, it's not the truth. I'm not saying this is the case with you, but it's often the case with a lot of people. Now, if you're looking for a strong, righteous man, now, like, you probably got some criteria, right? Because obviously you're saying you're still single, right? And you're single for a reason because you haven't met that man yet. And guess what? Almost every woman have some joined up image of what her perfect man looks like. And guess what, Lurella? He doesn't exist. In most cases, he doesn't exist. And she's going to find a little something wrong with every man. I once wrote a poem about waiting for the perfect man, right? And there's a image that I had posted with the poem that was from years ago, and I still see that image on the internet. I'm gonna share that image with you right now. Give me a second. Damn, screen just froze.
I think I know what image you're talking about.
And my screen just froze, man. Damn.
It's in one of the songs too. I know you had flashed.
Come.
You
can't do it, man. Screen just froze, man. You can still hear me though, huh?
Come.
It's weird, man, because my mic is not showing that I'm talking, so it's just the memory, man. This computer back here is different. Roscoe Church, I guess he lost connection. Look at his icon.
No.
So, Lurella, you said you have a lot to lose. You're talking about a lot to lose financially, right? Let me ask you this. I'll see where your spirit is. If you married a man, would you be willing to allow the man to take control of the things that you worked so hard to earn? You pretty much accomplished what you've accomplished alone, right?
Absolutely. Because I'm in a predominantly male industry, so I need a man to take over. I need a man to lead this. I don't know what I'm doing. I hate to admit that, but I'm a woman doing a man's job, and I've been doing it over 7 years, and I'm not comfortable in this. This isn't why I was created. This isn't who I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be helping him do this.
Right.
I'm not supposed to be doing it. You know, that's just how I feel about it. I kind of was forced into this position. You know, I had to take care of my family after my divorce. I was a stay-at-home mom when I was married. And I enjoyed that role.
Well, some women have that privilege, sis, but believe it or not, they don't appreciate it. I know a lot of women that have that privilege, and they don't appreciate it until they don't have it again. Then they learn to appreciate it. I'll say a lot of women take that for granted, because in order for you to be a stay-at-home mom, then that means that that man has to be doing pretty damn good in life for you to be a stay-at-home mom. And the average, lost it, man. The average so-called melanated man can't do that. He's just not in a position to do that. And can you guys still hear me, Benoit?
Kahan.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. So, women, especially a melanated woman, if she is fortunate enough to get with a man that could take care of her, the children, and she could just stay home, then that man is actually doing pretty good, because the average man can't do that. The average family, when the man and woman is working, is still struggling for the most part. So that man is doing something that's worthy to be praised, but a lot of women don't give that kind of praise. They take it for granted until they're not there anymore. Then they want to repair it, but then it's often too late. Because essentially, when a man's done with you, when he's made up his mind that he doesn't want to be with the woman anymore, it's nothing she could really do to make him want to be with her again. And the thrill is gone. I hear what you're saying, but it's a good thing that your mind is thinking that way, because believe it or not, the average woman does not think that way in this modern society. They just don't. They don't. And the other thing, now, you're saying that you're willing to, let a man take that over and lead. So you got to be able to trust this man.
Right.
Because everything that you have invested in is at stake here if he turns out to be a bum. You understand? That's why I say I will put this in the hands of the Most High.
Okay.
And you got to remember, there's a lot of games, sis. Doesn't matter if a guy says that he's in the truth, he's usually in his truth. Same thing with women. I know women that has slept around right here in the nation of Israel with so-called leaders. And these other so-called leaders knew that, and she was bouncing from man to man. But some people choose to live by the law, some don't. Some believe in judgment, and some don't. But long story short, sis, I just want to show you don't let this be you right here. Don't let that be you. Can you see my screen? See her?
Skeleton with.
She's waiting for the perfect man also, sis. I'm not telling you to rush in anything, but I'm telling you also don't let that be you. It's not a good look.
I don't know, yeah.
I get the message.
It's not a good look, man. So this man that you're wanting, sis, what does he look like? Like, what does this man look like? What does he, what does he do? Does he need to be a certain height? Because women usually have all of these qualifications that the man needs to meet. Usually needs to be a certain height, certain complexion, needs to be making a certain amount. All of these things have a tendency to need to come into play when a woman says she wants a man.
Well, I'm 5'4", so anything over that is tall to me.
Still, even some of those women, believe it or not, they want a guy that's 6 feet or taller. Am I lying, Kadar? Have you not heard that?
Facts. They all want somebody tall.
Good.
And they come out their mouth.
But of course, tall.
Now, let me ask you this: what if there was a man that was your height, right? And this man was everything else that you wanted, but this man was only 5'4". So you telling me you would pass this man by?
No,
I wouldn't. You see that?
I wouldn't. As long as he didn't wear boots like Prince.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I'm looking at the heart. Seriously.
Yeah, that's what you should be looking at, right? Now you're lying a little bit. Also, you're saying you're looking at the heart. Okay, so let's say if he's 5'4" and he weighs 460. So you're not looking at the heart thing. So let's not say that. You see what I'm saying? Because if it doesn't matter how he looks, then if he's 460, 500, it shouldn't matter because you're looking at his heart.
We're gonna look like Penguin over Batman. Wow.
Come on.
It's bigger than the Penguin, man. It's bigger than the Penguin.
God.
Right.
She still ain't answer that.
Right.
If you want a man, you're supposed to already know what you want, sis. You're supposed to already know what you want. Now, you said earlier today, you want your own man. So you already has ruled out that you don't pretty much want the man to be into polygamy. Now, to find a man, I'm not going to tell you, honestly, whether the man's in the truth or if he's in the world. If this man is a man of high value, I could almost promise you that man's going to be into polygamy. Because once a man has ascertained certain achievements and all, you're going to be hard-pressed to find that man that's going to want to be with one woman. It's just the nature of a man, and a lot of women have not accepted that, but it's just going to be the nature of a man. And the other man that's going to tell you that he's not into polygamy after he's with you for about 4 or 5 years, he's going to either have a mistress, or if he's a worldly Negro, he's going to have a prostitute. It's just facts. A lot of women don't want to swallow these pills. And I talk about this stuff all the time on TikTok and Instagram. And believe it or not, a lot of women be thumbing it up more than the guys. The guys say, "No, you can only speak for yourself. I'm not into," because you're not in your nature anymore. Men are attracted to things that move. So when a woman is very attractive, and I'm not saying a man shouldn't be able to control lust, but it's a certain way that a man is wired, that when he sees like a real attractive woman, his mind starts to like rational. Oh, I wonder what she would be like. Let me see what she's like. Let me approach her. Let me see where her mind's at. But if he's just a wicked worldly dude, the mind doesn't matter to him. Spirit doesn't matter to him. He's just mesmerized by her beauty.
Right. Yeah, I know, women outnumber men. Scripture even talks about how women, how we will beg to be with the man that has.
Isaiah 4 verse 1.
Come on.
Isaiah 4 verse 1. And that day, 7 women would take hold of one man. I know it verbatim.
Come.
Right.
Yeah. That's
I'm
prophetic.
aware, I'm not naive to the facts, but I guess that's why I never really had a detailed outward look of a man. I wanted to start with the heart and how he treats, and then the outside will look beautiful to me when the inside fits. You understand?
No, you still on here?
Come on.
Give me Jeremiah 17 verse 9. Over here, scripture says you learn the scriptures for real. The scripture said that the Bible said to back everything up with a precept. Watch this. You say you keep talking about this heart. Watch this. Jeremiah 17 verse 9.
It's the book of Jeremiah, chapter 17, verse 9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
Read it again.
The heart is deceitful above all things.
What did the Most High said to Lurella?
The heart is deceitful above all things.
Read on.
And desperately wicked.
And what?
And desperately wicked.
What did people in the world tell you? Oh, follow your heart. Follow your heart. Don't listen to anyone else. Follow your heart. The Most High said our heart is deceitful of all things and desperately wicked. Read.
Yeah, that's some hardcore truth.
Who can know
it? Who could know it? That means if you that's why the scriptures say don't follow your own understanding. So what you might think is right for you may not be right for you. That's why I told you to take it to the Most High in prayer. If we take it to the Most High in prayer, we can't go wrong. The heart is deceitful of all things, desperately wicked. Who could know it? Yep. The words of Eric White. Yep.
You dub.
All right, since we try to figure out this man that you have in your mind, I guess to get you on the right path here.
I gotta go back to the drawing board, because that right there, it makes sense, because the guys I have met seem to be more opportunists. You know, they see opportunity. And
What do you mean, an opportunity with you?
right.
Let me
Because
ask you
I
this.
meet guys at truck stops, you know, and it's like, oh, well, let me, you know, try to holler. And
But
one guy,
they're worldly dudes, right? Aren't they worldly?
worldly, no, I've met, he had, he was a Hebrew Israelite. He had, I forgot the name of his company on his door, but his conversation just, he told me that Christ couldn't come and die for his sins. No, like he completely just
So he was
cut
Torah
Christ out.
center. He was an Old Testament only, basically. He
And
was
that,
Torah center. Yeah,
he's
so
like,
he was not a Messianic Hebrew. Basically, says what you lumped into was an Old Testament only Israelite.
he had I am on his door. That's what it was. I am on his door. But yeah, he just cut Christ all the way out of the picture. Like, no man can come and die for my sins. And I'm like, whoa.
You know what I always say to them? Then what happens to you when you die? What happens? Because remember, these people don't have a savior. They don't believe in a resurrection either. So what happened to them at the death? Does everything just stop? Because they don't have a savior. They don't read from the New Testament. They only read from the Torah and Tanakh. So that means they're not waiting on anything. I used to have a lot of discussion with those kind of so-called Israelites in New York.
Stop. Limited.
I met a brother like that. He said that he thought his judgment was gonna be getting like in earth, and then after that was basically nothing after that. Makes no sense.
That's a damn shame. You know, when you pass, then nothing's gonna happen. Why not commit every sin that there is then?
Right.
If there's not going to be any judgment, you understand what I'm saying? Which one was sinning if there's not going to be any judgment according to their beliefs? If you're not being judged and there's nothing after this, you should party like a rock star. and live like Vito Loco, like you Ricky Martin or someone.
Crazy.
Put on his whole alternative lifestyle and all that. Just be wicked. Because you ain't got no judgment. You do it whatever the hell you want to do, basically, is what they're saying.
It's like almost borderline atheist. Because you're not really believing in no type of, because if you believe in the Most High, you're gonna believe that there's judgment with the Supreme Allah. If you don't believe there's any type of real judgment or anything waiting your wickedness on this earth, then what do you could just do whatever, like you just said. You could just be a demon on earth.
Come. Especially if you believe nothing's coming after that.
They Torah and Tanakh only, they still should be sacrificing animals and all.
Right. I hit him with that before too.
The same thing.
You're not sacrificing animals anymore.
The sister I met couple weeks ago, that's what she was to knock on. I'm like, man, you got a lot to learn. She was oh, you ain't supposed to be jumping all over the scriptures like that. I said, see, precept upon precept, line upon. No, you supposed to read it from the beginning and get the story, and you're gonna miss a lot like that. So you can read it like that, but you're gonna miss a lot. Familiar with the stories and the events, you ain't gonna know how to connect it. This doctrine gonna always be off like that. She even put a teacher on the phone.
Wow.
She put a teacher on the phone. Man. I
I
said,
cut them a lot up because they was trying to say that there's no mentioning of a Mashiach in the Old Testament. Man, I brought out so many precepts.
that's the same
God.
thing she said. Same thing. I asked the teacher who did, no, we on what you call it. I asked him who what the name was. He talking about Japheth. I say, oh man, we reading the book.
Let it rain. Let's go church, man. So,
Well, I knew it wasn't right. It didn't sit right with my spirit anyway. So it wasn't anything that I entertained after, that information because, people will reveal themselves. Give them enough time. But, the truth will come out.
always.
I'm aware that, in the beginning I meet representatives and then the real person comes to light.
God.
So that's why I'm not in a hurry. I'm taking my time. I'm getting myself right. How can I expect or want perfection when I gotta come correct, So I want to get myself right and be on that level where we match, we connect. I can't come half prepared, like the timber merchant. Some had the oil and some didn't. And when the bridegroom came, the ones that was ready went in and the ones that wasn't. And I don't want to be the one that's not prepared.
You gotta know what you want. You also gotta know what that person wants. So.
Cool.
That way it's an even swap, no swindle.
I want a King David. He was described as nice looking, wise, and just king.
Yeah, that's gonna depend on your criteria. Not all women see men, the same. So that's gonna depend on your criteria. So besides that, the man being handsome, isn't it important that he knows the scriptures, want to live by the law?
Absolutely. Follow the commandments, honor the Sabbath.
Over there, did you guys did you keep a weekly Shabbat or did you do a lunar Shabbat?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Gorilla.
Weekly.
All right. I know some of these Israelites be trying to do some lunar Shabbat.
And Big God, you mind if I add to the conversation?
Oh, go ahead, Ken. Hey, you know Stephon
Yeah.
now, man. He's still on here.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, Jacob. Wake up. I'm gonna remove Stephon, man. He's asleep, man.
Yeah, before I first came on, I was thinking about all the stuff like, you know, how people are down you, like, you know what I'm saying? You always stress like how people don't look out for you, but you gotta keep going. And I was thinking about the song, like it's that song with you, Brother Kadar, and Carefoot. That was rolling through my mind, and then the precept, you know what I'm saying, like with the Mashiyach was like, if the world hated me before I hated you, you know what I'm talking about, that precept?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they was like, if the world hated you. Yeah, but just moving on. I just want to say to the sister, like, if you're a wise sister, like, and if you're a believer of the whole book, then and if you encounter a brother that don't believe what you believe, you still got to be faithful and dedicated. You know that, right?
Saying if he
No, I'm saying if you find a brother and he don't believe what you believe in, you still got to be dedicated to Most High Yah and the Mashiach. You know that, right?
yes, but I don't want. I wouldn't choose that type of brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, sis. Like you gotta be aware, brother. I know you don't. I know you not looking for no worldly man, but I hope you don't get a worldly brother. But if you do, like you gotta be aware. They be wearing. It's like Rover version. They be wearing fake hairs. You know, go to the bar. I be looking at stuff on Instagram, and I be saying the brothers they be getting hair placements. Like they get glue on their hair. They get their hair colored. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be aware of the brothers out here too. That might not be their real build, their real hair.
Or that. Um, that's just. I take it as an enhancement, but that shouldn't pull him away from the truth. You know, if he chooses to dye his beard, even though I prefer salt and pepper, like I think that is nice. With salt and pepper. But that shouldn't take away from him being committed to his truth, you know, committed to the Most High. If you want to look nice, have a nice appearance, it shouldn't distract him from still learning and walking in the truth. Even if he had a fake leg because he went to the war or something, that wouldn't matter. If his dedication and his commitment was to the Most High, that's what I'm looking for. Because I feel like if you're dedicated to the Most High, you'll give off truth to the woman you're with. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like you know, some guys they 1 month they might be hot, and 1 month they might be cold. Like they don't stand their ground. He has to be rooted. He just has to be rooted in the word all the way, not halfway. Because that he will project that onto his mates or mates.
Be halfway.
We all over the place, you know. It's like just no good for no one. I don't know if I'm explaining it.
We understand a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways.
Right.
That's James 1 So how this man you finished giving us a description, sir?
I'm sorry.
I say finish giving us the description because we stopped at the 5 foot 4.
You're still looking for that description.
We trying
Okay.
to know what
Here
you
you
want.
go. You want it? Here you go. 5'8". 195 pounds, muscle, built, solid. Preferably lots. Beard. Beard. Nice eyes. Light brown eyes. Not hazel, but just a nice brown tint.
That sounds like Ha Mashiyach. (5'8", 195 pounds.
It sounds like one of the worldly Negroes.
You said what? I don't know. I don't know the body mass. I just know like muscle, frame, nice, build. Like you hit the gym a couple of times a week. Just how to motivate me to get in the gym.
What about his diet?
They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not quite as bad as ignoramus.
Into fruition.
Media manipulates the brains of us. The media doesn't have you do assist it. Say a little knowledge is dangerous, not quite as bad as ignoramus.
Ignoramus.
Media manipulates the brains of us, hangs us with addictions and the things we lust. Into fruition.
You gotta play that. I ain't hear that one in a little while. All I can hear is that singing in the background.
The metamorphosis into fruition.
Our brains coalesce. And
It's the one I wrote for Benaiah, man. Wounded Hearts. There's another one I wrote for Benaiah, man. Wounded. Yeah, that has a booming beat, that joint go hard, though, Wounded Hearts, I be writing from the heart, though, for real, things that I experience or whatever, or someone I know experience. I be writing reality. Infinite Era, Karen, all this stuff was reality-based songs, man.
Stop running from love.
So Our Time Comes Soon. That song hits too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that joint, man. Where is that?
Yeah.
Come soon. Come.
We've been oppressed too long. Me and my people till our life.
That's a heartfelt joint right there. I wrote that joint from the heart.
Catalog.
Yeah, where is that song, man?
Well, of course, a healthy diet. I actually, I kind of fell off, but I tried to take dairy out of my diet. I come from a southern family that, cooked mac and cheese and yams, and taking that pasta, starches out.
Oh, that joint's called "What Will It Take to Wake Us Up?" Starches out. That's good. You're on a good path, sis. Keep it up. What will it take to wake us up?
The projects too.
Genocide and Rejects.
Yeah, that joint's too long for me to upload more, man. Because I made it in the 15 minutes. I gotta find that other joint. Yeah. I was trying to upload that earlier, man. The Genocide and Rejects.
Genocide and Rejects.
Yeah, that joint go hard,
Sex. Yeah. When the government bomb was like that.
Who?
Hey, Aki Tazadaq, what's that song called when you told Jacob to stop chasing old women?
Increase your value. I was listening to that earlier.
Increase the value?
Kahan, Jacob, wake up, stop chasing those old women, man.
I don't remember that joint either.
To obtain success, one must endure struggle.
Oh, yeah. I haven't listened to that joint in a minute, man. Was that the name of the song, Increase Your Value? Yeah, I don't think I've never done a video on that one,
Nah. You were in on that one, too. Especially that second verse. High value man making creditor moves. When your status this high, you're the one they choose.
Yeah. Never made a video on that joint either.
They too lazy. Wake up, Jacob, increase the value. Stop chasing old ladies.
Is that about me?
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about a song that we wrote.
Because it is so fun in my head. I'm like, what?
Hey, Mr. McCall, what's going on with David Davis?
Nah, he back in the world again. Nothing but a demon. You see the video I was sending around to the Akim that he celebrating Christmas up? Holding up Christmas presents on his Facebook.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I'm dealing with that dude, Get him over there, For real. Let the Most High deal with him, as if the the beer, the beer or liquor, whatever it is, wasn't enough.
So he gone?
We haven't seen him, Mark, in about a month or something now. Back in the world again.
Oh, he gone.
Yo, we sure we never done a video on that increase your value art?
I ain't do no video on that. Cause that was made when that was.
That was before that was during the Feast of Booths. That day y'all had went. Before everybody started showing up.
Oh yeah. So that song is fairly new, huh? Forgot.
I know. We did like 11. That was for the 5th album. Cause I got it on the computer here. And that in the music. Yeah, that was around the time Never Broken, Alpha Females, Husband and Wives, Increase Your Value, La'ah, Marty Mar, Money Is Your God, My Obituary Project, still standing. It was that time.
I forgot about La'ah. La'ah. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta find that. What will it take to wake us up? I don't know where that is.
Then the press too long. Yeah, that one that take you somewhere every time you play it.
Yeah, let's see if I can find that joint. What's I remove them from here, man. Don't put those files in the right folder. Difficult to locate. Outside.
Tell you where a man goes if he turning back on God.
This is a song right here about the projects. All this time, you all been thinking it's about the buildings with windows, floors, and ceilings. You, so-called black people, are the real projects. It's not the buildings, it's the people. You're a project that they've been working on all this time. Y'all?
They let it leak out. And they went out in search of the origin of man, and they didn't spend any time in Europe. They didn't spend much time in Asia. They went into Africa and found the remains of a black person that represented over 1,750,000 years.
Feel nasty on the beat,
Project, man, woman, children, and never been the building. Project, victim of senseless killing, bullet holes in your window walls and ceiling. Project, man, woman, children, and never been the building. Project, victim of senseless killing, bullet holes in your window walls and ceiling.
Yeah, Kahan, project, an organized undertaking that you've sadly mistaken for buildings with windows, floors, and ceilings. I hate to hurt your feelings, but with an ever so unappealing project projects. We're the projects that they absorb. That's my word. We're the subject of their discussion. They refer to us as animals that they herd, as commodities. These policies embellish those that lead, like Dr. Khalid Muhammad, Kahan Tazadaq, B.A. Starseed. I lead indeed. I appear twice in a human's life, like Halley's Comet. We're the projects that they're working on. You heard me? But I want you to see clearly, physically and mentally, that we remain in captivity to governmental constituents and other wicked participants that invent unemployment, recessions, no funds for food, heat, or rent. It is no accident, but the federal government somewhere on the corner trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Hustle, rob, and steal, get sent to penitentiary, locked up for a quarter of a century. The most expendable of society. They always mention me, B-L-A-C-K. The projects is the order of the day. Projects, projects,
projects, projects. Man, woman, children ain't never been the building. Project, project. Victim of senseless killing, bullet holes in your window walls and ceiling. Project, project, project. Man, woman, children ain't never been the building. Project, project. Victim of senseless killing, bullet holes in your window walls and ceiling. Project, project, project.
Pump your strong melanated fist. Don't be a pacifist. Let's revolutionize. Because when we're institutionalized, our brains are demise with miseducational and mental side and little white lies. Their political system restrict most of us to high-rise projects. Projects, projects, we're the human rejects and governmental complex. I am vexed, standing online waiting for welfare checks. Even with master degrees and PhDs, we still don't get respect. What do you expect? You're the projects. The projects, they want to emasculate my sex. I am citizen X. I have dreams of driving a Lex. Us. It is just us that we fuss, fight, and kill. Black women abort our babies, get on birth control pills for population controls because we are the real projects. Projects they're planning to erase. Thus we remain a base in ghettos or some other overcrowded place that they consider human race. They're cloning themselves because, and they're constructing new buildings because they're eliminating the projects in place of the projects. The projects. The projects. You are the projects. You're the real projects. It's not the buildings with the window floors and cylinders. Your project, Citizen X.
Project Blackout.
Project Blackout. Project Blackout. What's the joint you were saying, Kadar? Never made a video to? Oh yeah, increase your value.
Windows, walls, and ceilings.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Wake up, Jacob, in right? Increase your value.
Come.
Increase your value. Jacob, yo, Jacob Wake Up was cooking up some hot beats, though, man. He was making some ill beats. Oh,
he ain't emailed none of them.
Come on. I think he sent me a couple of them, man. Listen to it. They was pretty hot, man. Jacob Wake, you still on here?
Yeah, I'm still here, IQ.
You still be making those beats up?
Man, I'm sitting back and laughing at the tracks with increasing volume. And the thing about the song called Hell. But what I want to do with you, I want to do a whole new album. Like it's I want to do something that's like compatible with your lyrics.
Yeah, I could write lyrics to just about anything, man. Switch it up. Like that song I See Hell, a lot of people don't like that, but the depiction of the song, the intent was every time I go out, that's all I see around me is hell. Our people get lynched, our people getting shot down, our people dying, our women are dressing nude. I mean, every time I go out, everything I see is just hell. That was the whole thing of the song. See hell. That's all I see. Like, hurry up, Ha Mashiyach. What are you waiting for return? Because all I see out here is hell.
Yeah, that's my jam right there, IQ.
Yeah, I like that joint too. But now I like the other joint. Say, looking out my window, all I see is an Edomite's hell surrounding me. Come on, that's all you see, man. Trying to tell him, I'm trying to write reality, man.
I want to put you in more dark mode.
What that? I see hell.
Mode. Come on.
There's that other joint too, man. That synagogue is Satan.
Come on, they both make you think, but it's like a different vibe with the beat.
Yeah.
Now I See Hell is like really makes you like just think like, damn, shit is hell out here for real.
What happened to that song, man?
You take their guns and use it on them.
Khalid, boy.
Boy. Street switch. Come on.
Hey fam, you know that song Vaginal Man? Hey Tazadaq, I didn't know you knew the man and the woman, like they bought your books and everything. I thought that was just like a random clip from YouTube and you put it on there. You actually know them.
Yeah, Jason and his wife, Karen.
Oh, he's talking about the
they're in Texas, man, Dallas. They're in Texas, huh?
You get snot out your nose.
Come on. Well, that seemed real, huh? I told him that had to be real. There's no way you could act that out like that. Jason told me when it did. Oh, yeah, that should be easy, man. Me and her argue every damn day.
Oh, damn, I just told you I was coming out the house. Is the voicemail on? Is the ring on?
Hey! What she say, hey?
She say, baby.
Let it go. You gotta let it go. Oh.
Take a long walk off a short pier.
Careful, man.
Man, he was going in last night. I fell asleep.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, Careful was going on for a marathon.
Man.
Yeah.
I fell asleep on a commerce call. on the first one. I didn't even make it to the podcast last night.
Carefoot was going ass. Damn it. I let it rock. Went back. Carefoot still going. Damn, we going on, man.
You got a typo on the one you just
On what?
On Genocide Reject.
On what?
Don't.
Alright, I have to change it, man.
Genocide
I'm looking for some of these. Windows.
Wondering who will die next. Brothers and girls selling sex. Wondering who will die next.
Hey, Kahan Tazadaq, we gonna do a live about we gonna do a live on live event. I mean current event.
Don't know. Anytime. Cool. I used to flag them a lot when I was doing it. I guess I could do it on Rumble then. I used to always flag them joints. What happened to these videos, man?
Focus on your purpose. Right word. Value man. Top of the list. Facing 50.
All right, what did you say was misspelled in the Genocide Rejects?
The don't.
I see. Yeah, I see it. The man who will die next with the government bombers like flex. Boom.
Oh.
I was looking for some of these other joints, man. I put them at.
Use it. I got a couple of them, we forget.
This song is dedicated to Elder Marty Marr, true OG of T-Dot, the true disciples of Christ. You're gone, but not forgotten, by Ha Mashiyach, Yahushua.
No, brother, it's just that whoever the Kahan put in charge is in charge. And you know, he wouldn't have put him in charge. It doesn't matter what in charge. We try to lead by example, even though we're not trying to lead anybody. Because, you know, if we show that we can't even respect each other, it doesn't matter. The Kahan, if he say this guy is X, Y, and Z, I mean, you don't have to listen, you lead, you know. And nobody, we ain't accusing nobody of anything.
and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
Elder Marty Martin escapes the curse. One of the realest returned to dirt. God cremated, not written in the earth. Blessed with the coach, born to B.O.G. Never forgotten by TDOC. Men don't cry, this shit is hurting me. Knowing more pain, your soul is free. Read the email, I couldn't believe you was already dead. For a week in a blaze of glory, cut died soldier. OG Marty Martin died like a soldier. Instead of being helpless and suffering, you took the yak, put one in your brain. When I heard the news, I couldn't cry. Too cold for tears, my soul's been robbed. Fuck boys cross me every time. Not in the flesh, in the flesh lives on. Wasn't much Solomon, the widow's son. By Hashem Kadah, please sing the song.
I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
Your family wasn't real, this scheme is sad. Fighting over property since your dad gave another but love, you were the choice. Went to your door, now you didn't do it. Must be foul play when it's your estate. Someone was paid to sell your fate. I'm praying that your soul's in a better place, and you're smiling down at us on earth. After the rain, the sunshine come. After death, it's Shemayim. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, I got faith and I know what tomorrow gon' bring. Been enduring this pain, yet I'm praying for change. I can see the sunshine, and though they said it would rain, it's gonna rain.
The little confusion amongst the brothers, we just trying to take that away, and it ain't gonna be tolerated. Somebody, it's his thing. Those three things control. If he say this guy's in charge, if he says little son Jonathan's in charge, he's in charge. Because that's the way it goes, man. You can't be doing all that, man. You gotta be respectful. That's all. I mean, a lot of people doing stuff. You can't come over here and sell drugs and be a part of this organization. You can't be a perpetrator on my brother and be a part of this. It's about doing, let's say, the large work, or either go somewhere else, you know.
Marty Mom, man.
That wasn't even much the lyrics Kahan had prepared either. Put that on the spot.
Let the realist return to dirt. Everything I know, tomorrow's gonna bring.
Flesh and the flesh is born.
It's got extremely quiet there, man.
I sometimes think of another one that we don't forgot about.
You're more quieter than Miller King, man. Miller King.
He done fell out.
Huh?
I said he done fell out the room.
The Wicked Jacob.
Yashabim man went to sleep too, huh?
Oh yeah.
Almost.
They said, man, I got him.
I got faith and I know what tomorrow's gonna bring.
I'm over there watching them videos Kahan's reposting in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm planning my head. I'm reposting them to upload them because most of them are too long to fit here.
The authorized representative.
I'm running this on Rumble, right? Yeah, because in order to play Synagogue of Satan, man, I have to play that on Rumble, man.
Let me make sure. Right?
Can't play this over there.
Let me make sure you know.
Shut down the YouTube to play that joint up.
Nah, you still live on YouTube, huh?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I gotta shut it down in order to shut that joint down over there, man. I got faith and I know tomorrow will bring. And Morty Mushroom go hard up.
Come.
Phone on that joint up.
Come.
I said, and you had already had some lyrics, but that you ain't bring them. Yeah, I wrote that one on the spot.
Come. Yep. But now he came back. He came back hard, didn't he, Kadar?
Kahan.
When he came to this to cook, man, he came hard, boy.
Yeah.
Damn, man, it's flowing, man.
Kahan. Now you're a hell of a writer, boy. Right with that pen.
Just careful. Add a damn dictionary there, man. Look stuff up. Looking up synonyms, man. Jake don't rhyme like that, man. Jake ate everything out of his head, man. Careful, I had a dictionary there looking at synonyms and find words. That takes away from the meaning of the song, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not as raw.
Yeah.
It's not
from the heart, man.
It's not authentic.
Yeah, it's not from the heart. You're just making words wrong because they sound good, man.
It's gonna be all off sound. It ain't gonna make no sense. Tell a story. Talk about something.
That first joint, man, I laid the foundation for it, man. So now you gotta write this, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Coming out of Canada.
Coming out of Canada, want to be a manager. Don't understand me, bro. That right there gave him the flow, right? Them bars right there. Huh? Those are the illest bars on that track. Coming out of Canada, want to be a manager. They don't understand me, bro. That laid the foundation, man.
About me, yeah. No. On purpose.
He said it in a good rhythm, man.
Oh.
He said it in a good rhythm.
Yeah, you just gotta keep him on track. I think once he go off track, just
he wants to freestyle, man.
Yeah.
He be wanting to freestyle too much.
He got one to freestyle.
Yeah, I had to argue with him to get that track there. Then when he got back to Canada, they told him that was his best track ever. The ones that he done with us.
Kahan.
Now, I didn't know that.
Yep. They said that's the first good song he made.
Oh, hell.
Got some meaning.
Coming out of Canada. They gave up on me. Okay.
You're a night owl, ain't you, sir?
She's walking, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I normally don't do night runs, but this one was too good to pass up.
How come the Jacob wake up, man? Mother King. Rising King, boy. Kahan Tazadaq.
Some drivers prefer it. It's less traffic. I said some drivers prefer, night, less traffic, less patrol.
They're trying to restrict that video, man. Trying to say it's age restricted. Plus one more to cut Ha Mashiyach because the damn cop got a gun pointed to the man's head. The cop did it. You know what I mean? Deauthorized representative is in the building.
There's always something, huh?
Yeah. Just delete it, man. If your day doesn't challenge you, don't expect to be changed by it.
Short peach, 2 fingers. Damn, they told us this oppression was actually going to end with Obama, man. That was back in 2008. It's 2022 now, man. What happened to change? I guess we're just genocidal rejects. Damn.
Over the past 8 years, since the beginning of Barack Obama's presidential election, we've seen a great divide in our country over moral and social issues. It has even begun to intensify even more, to the point to now where the finger is being pointed as who's to blame when it comes down to poverty. Who's to blame for black poverty?
Who's to blame? It's never the government, it's always us. We blame the so-called black man for everything. We're genocidal rejects. Feel this right here. Kahan Tazadaq, so you said it. Governmental projects is the genocide of rejects. Fathers and boys toting gats. Mothers and daughters selling sex. Wondering who would die next. Will the government bomb the projects? Boom!
from a misgovernmental projects, evolved the genocidal rejects. Father's little boys strapped with gats from the hoods, ghettos, and projects. Impersonate the field cats, designed to live fat. Teenage girls expressing sex and selling that for e-pills and a dime sack. Ghetto wild birds react in the backseat of a lack. A baller with mad packs. Spit that, split that, hit that game. She was with that. Trick P gave Wayne. Yeah, cuz my game is fat. Shaklack, rat to tat. A stray hit a child in the back. The dove tossed the gat, but not where the deceased is at. The beast called police. Crime, they don't decease that. The male sex forms sex. Learn to accept degeneration. Living at a poverty-stricken condition. Wishing they had daddy to take them fishing. He's going, man, listen. They're restricted to the same damn things that their daddies do. Hustling, pissing, and fixing pharmaceuticals in the kitchen. And out of the moonlight, these children of the night dying gunner knife fights for kites, gold chains, diamond rings, or bites. Never really knew the true value of life. A tatted pictures of a fake white Christ reveal they need to be mentally ill, taught to kill for dead white men on green and white paper bill. Blood fills these streets are ill, where ghetto rejects die unexpectedly without will. These bullets don't yield the young kid's brain. Mom say, Liberate. These bullets don't have no name. Mommy's praying where her child is playing. A gangbanger buzz runs cold into his veins. Rival gangs started spraying, and the little child is dead, so innocently laying on the pavement. Other children still in amazement. Damn, look how fast shorty days went. I hate it here. I wonder why mother still pays rent. We're living here low in the basement, but HUD nipped it in the bud and refused to give us a replacement. Damn. We're just genocidal rejects. Nobody care about us. You heard? We're just rejects. Genocidal rejects. Governmental projects is the genocidal rejects. Fathers and boys toting gats. Mothers and daughters selling sex. Wondering who would die next. Will the government bomb the projects? Boom! When we seek employment, we're viewed as just objects. I object. I demand respect and realize we're viewed as governmental projects. The projects are not the buildings with the windows, floors, and ceilings. It is us, Citizen X, that have been manipulated into killing, stealing, drug dealing, and selling sisters for sex. Yet, the feds store up their sex. Devise plan, stand in Masonic stands, talk with their hands, but our sex they ban, man. Sounds like a genocidal plan. Man, where's the love? Thus, we overindulge in morgues of alcohol, sex, and drugs. But they're in trouble once we discover who we once were. Before the diaspora, before the transatlantic massacre, before Jewish financed slave ships with European captured us. We were priests, kings, doctors, queens. Now, unnatural disasters. You love my poems when they cause laughter. It makes you happier. But this is real. It gets you censored. Cause I'm not a negative gangster rapper. Speaking this sort of truth, there's no one to back it. They just tap your phones and tell you to back up. They tell me to clean my act up. They fear this might incite the right crowd to pick that Mac up. But I tell you to put the God up until Christ and the mothership comes to extract up. Go ahead, think about it, act up. You better back up. No revolution today because Shanae wants a cracker. Ghosteen wants her cracker blacker. So their souls, athletes, singers, and rappers. If Marcus and Malcolm and Noble Drew Ali saw you today, they will want to smack it. Sitting on the back of the bus, cause wrong with us. We just overindulge in money, drugs, and lust for sex. Like Ezekiel, I came to talk to the people. That's the genocidal rejects. Genocidal reject. Everybody reject us, man, but everybody wanna be like us, man. Yeah, I mean, we're special people. That's why we look so different, man. Different hair, different skin texture. Man, we jump higher than everybody else. We run faster than everybody else. Every time we get into something, man, we take it over. Governmental projects is the genocidal rejects. Fathers and boys toting gats. Mothers and daughters selling sex. Wondering who would die next. Will the government bomb the projects? Boom!
song right here is for every hood in the world. If you consider to be a genocidal reject, I'm telling you, just have faith in the Most High, Yahuwah, and He could pull you out of this. Have faith. You could overcome adversity. You could overcome everything. They told me I wouldn't make it. I wasn't supposed to be here. But now I'm great and I'm shining, making way more than all of my teachers and everyone else. Stand up, man. Believe in yourself. Genocidal rejects. Yo, I was actually that rose that grew through the concrete, and I'm still standing on all 10. Kahan Tazadaq, so you know, said it. And you could do it too. The genocidal rejects, man. Stand strong.
Not but one way out of this one, love. There's going to be a whole lot of loving, a whole lot of loving each other, a whole lot of hugging each other, and a whole lot of letting things go. And if we are unwilling to deal with these things, we shall perish from earth, because nothing exists on this earth that's weak. And either we'll show that we're strong enough to exist, or we will disappear quietly into the night. And that's it. And people perish from lack of knowledge. So we need to understand these things. And we'll be coming to you real soon with real answers, real ways. Got something for you folks out there claiming to be a people of authority, getting paychecks, running down on your own people. Even though there's some of you, and I'm talking about, people in uniform or whatever, there's many of you that do the right thing, many of you that really want to help people, and there's many of you that pull the strings, who set the rest of them up to be fall guys. Hey, but we'll explain that to you so you can protect yourself from your boss.
He got rights protected, that he can actually lock you up if you refuse to sign?
No, see, this is what it is. Most policemen, and I don't mean any disrespect, are ignorant and don't know the law. They think and you see the city, because he's representing the city. If he's a state trooper, he's representing the state of New York.
Right.
Next question.
Genocidal rejects. Governmental project. Fatherless boys moving gas.
The book of Matthew, chapter 21 and 22. If you believe, you will receive whatever you ask for in prayer. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us, hangs us with addictions and the things we lust into fruition. They say a little knowledge is dangerous.
It's not the right version, man. It's not the updated version, man. I could tell. I could tell by the hook.
Media manipulates the brains of
selfless.
Yes.
And gave me a list of your defense, your deadly arms. Demolish it, show no love. Now it's time to depart.
What you do? You gotta go with line.
Oh, you can hear that? Time comes soon. Yeah, man. Not half as bad as ignoramus.
Everybody's Being oppressed, cursed for breaking the Deuteronomic codes. Deuteronomy 28:15 through 68. Read that. Leviticus, the 23rd chapter. Read that.
Everybody's against the black man, but everybody wanna be us, man. Cream of the planet. Asiatic.
Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone. Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone. Shaklack, shaklack, shaklack. Guns are blazing. Bodies are laying every day on ghetto pavements. Girls molested by wicked men that their mothers trust to raise them. My first thought is to grab that thing and erase these abased men. But I realize I can't just kill lives that are products of European enslavement. Now many minds are like Frankenstein that are Willie Lynch related. See, some of us has never escaped it. We gotta do what it takes to break it. You say I hate them because they are rapists. Well, I hate the results of our ancestors being locked to mate in cages. I'm preparing for our engagement. This war against the children of Satan. Patiently awaiting on Christ's return for this war of Armageddon. As stated in the 19th chapter of Revelations, our morals are merely disintegrate. We now walk the earth lost in space. My talk and thoughts won't make things safe because the truth often agitate. My destiny within the breath in me is to erase black self-hate. Don't call me a racist because I pinpoint hate and because I love to embrace my race. I belong to a nation that seems to have fallen within the abyss of the generation. Since being made slaves in former days by out of the cave Caucasians. Now my people really believe that a fake white Christ is coming back to save them. I see false prophets soul searching in New York subway station. Christ be black like me, so can you actually please tell me why you're all hating? If you research, you will see that this is factual information. Because the truth I speak, you say Tazadaq's a racist. I hate him. Damn, you black and Latino people are so amazing. Looks like only Yeshua can come back to save some. Get your mind right, kings. Get your mind right, man. Face this war, get ready for this war. Armageddon, there's a war on blacks, man. Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone. Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone. I'm far from perfect, but striving to be Christ-like. So perhaps I can make a difference within our thugs' life. Leaders, preachers, and teachers give them false perception that mentally maim. They're drowning in the pool of deception and corruption in these last days. They have no map, plan, and hopelessly cased to ever escape this ghetto maze. Slow down, little homie, pump your brakes. Because too many black men are rushing to early graves. Too many still live in mental caves. Others slip through the cracks, then forget about their race. But I have a master plan straight from the Creator that will lift up the entire nation like an elevator. We're just pawns in the games, the real players hate us. They love white knights, white queens, that's cool. Like a chess game, my people, they study our every move. Use your freedom of speech to teach, they might move on you. If you attempt to spark dark minds with your Jews, I'm not trying to make your thoughts mine, cause that's not cool. But you can't lose with the stuff that I use. I give birth to thoughts that break the curse. In 9 months, these dead minds I unearth. Born again, I teach them to love each other first. This promotes both mental and spiritual elevation. We need to stand up now to unite as a nation. Demand reparations for all the days that they enslaved us. They say you people just need to learn to exercise patience. It's been over 100 years and we're still waiting. He sighs and looks are in disbelief. The commander-in-chief has no love for we. He's supposed to rule the earth justly, but I see death around the corner and hell up in the Harlem B. Don't go to Ethiopia, can't you see? We got starving children right here on our city streets. This country really don't have no love for us. Is it possible to love whom you cannot trust? Things have to change, it is a must. After what was done to us, we've been beaten and shot for reaching for ID. Pay the police salaries to brutalize and murder me. Every city in America seems to be that the beast mentality is a monopoly. Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone. Our time come soon. We've been oppressed too long. Taunting me and my people till our lives are gone.
Fire. Slow down, little homie.
Pump your brakes. Come on.
Perhaps I can make a difference in a thug's life. That song was fire for real. It's got a lot into it for real. If you listen to that over and over again, you hear something new. Don't gotta go to Ethiopia. What's that up?
Yep, I think Kadar done checked out now.
I'm
I think
here.
Kadar done checked out now.
I'm here. Big
We've been oppressed too long, taunting me and my people till our lives are gone.
Clash.
Message, man.
Apocalypse, Revelations chapter 13, verse 8. And all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life, and of the Lamb slain from the foundation of the world. If any man have an ear, let him hear what the Spirit have to say. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and the faith of the saints.
Apocalypse, got mine clear. Apocalypse, got mine clear. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, make lean like the Eiffel. Apocalypse, been revealed. Apocalypse, got mine clear. How it makes me shoot straight and I don't miss. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, make lean like the Eiffel.
Yeshua's spirit descended upon me. Suddenly I begin to witness the fulfillment of biblical prophecy, demolishing Christianity, Islamic and all worldly philosophies. Alas, Tazadaq is debately misinformed beasts in two-piece suits with a PhD and many learned in theology. I saw a beast with 7 heads arise from the sea. This is symbolic to 7 European countries. The feet of the beast in grace ground. I detected the beast wore 10 crowns. The archangel Gabriel came down, engaged in a final battle with evil forces all around. Massive bloodshed in the final war. Death to all that held Caesar, Bozier, Michael, and 144,000 proud men, tempers arousing. I begin browsing the crowd, no lie. I detected Yahusha with a sword in his hand. The sun suddenly ceased to shine. The moon was covered with blood like red wine. 3 inverted, number 9s equate 6, 6, 6 in the palm and on the foreheads of those minds who fell victims to Esau's tricks. Revelations 19:11, Christ eliminating old Saint Nick, also known as the devil and the arch deceiver. Souls that used to ridicule and make mockery of Kahan Tazadaq now wants to be believers. Inasmuch as you did not receive the least of these, now the Most High will not receive you. You lied, live your entire life wicked and foul. Welcome to hell. Feel the apocalypse now.
Apocalypse, got my feel. Apocalypse, got my clear. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, lean like the Eiffel. Apocalypse, been revealed. Apocalypse, got my clear. How it makes me shoot straight and I don't miss. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, lean like the Eiffel.
Apocalypsis, 2/3 hit with death's kiss. Last Nazarene we don't miss. Sword fully loaded. Full clip. You walked away from this truth. Folded on your how. Damn shame. And expect to make it to the kingdom? Ha, think it's funny. Till them chariots come down. Wicked smiles turn to frowns when revelations is fulfilled. It's Yah's will that you hear these warnings. So take heed or be cleaved unto Satan's seed.
Apocalypse, got my feel. Apocalypse, got my clear. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, lean like the Eiffel. Apocalypse, been revealed. Apocalypse, got my clear. How it makes me shoot straight and I don't miss. Ain't trusting in nothing but my Bible and my rifle. Ain't for the adversary, lean like the Eiffel.
I think the Most High, I think the reason he's seen those hooks so good is because, the stuff, the pain and stuff that he went through. Because those hooks be taking you somewhere, man. Those hooks are sung with a lot of passion. And those hooks, man, they be they definitely take you somewhere, man.
Come on. That first time when we went to that dude's skis place, he already had the hook for the first song.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, this is fire.
Yeah, man, that dude could sing, man.
Come on.
You know what I mean? I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Most like bless that guy with a voice for real, man. That music really touch you, man. Leaves a wherever you at, man. We actually have a song for it.
Make me shoot straight and not on this.
Hey, you went in with that, man. The concept, I mean, these hooks be making a lot of sense too, man. When you think of it, the stuff he be saying, man, they make a lot of sense, man. It kind of, stuff really makes you think, man. Like, it's not just some hook that's rhyming, right? But it really has meaning, man. Had a lot of meaning behind it.
The hooks be helping me sometimes because it gets you in the right. Okay, this is the topic. That's what's going on. We're about to get into it. Apocalypse. Hang on. That Marty Marr song, that hook is fire too.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Man.
Yeah, what tomorrow will bring. Yeah, that joint. Yeah, man. That joint was on point. Huh? And I just came in. Elder Marty Marr returned to dirt. Elder Marty Marr, blessed with the curse, one of the villains returned to dirt.
Got cremated, not written in the earth.
Kahan. Everything I was saying was true too. The guy told me he was cremated, so he got cremated, not written in the earth, meaning he wasn't buried. Blessed with the curse, born to be OG, never forgotten by TDOC. Men don't cry. This shit is hurting me. You see what I'm saying? Everything is real. Everything's real. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, man. But when I came out with that, yeah, you know how I've been doing. Man, ignoramus. How you came up with that one?
You just be rhyming words. I really don't never thought that could be wrong. Ignoramus.
Knowledge is dangerous. Not have as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us. This is the predictions and the things we must.
Because I don't care. If you're trying to teach something, if you're trying to educate somebody about something, the last thing you do is call them out of their name.
We can call anybody what we want. If the people come against this word and disrespect the words of God, we can call them whatever we want.
But you have your faith. Your faith should keep you above anything that anybody says. Because that's what, nothing that you could say to me is going to make me call you out of your name. Because what? Guess what? I believe. And whatever I believe. It doesn't matter what I believe.
In the white Jesus?
It doesn't matter what I believe.
What color is Jesus Christ?
But guess what? You can't make
what color is Jesus Christ?
You can't make me call
because you're a woman and that's not your place.
Why?
You're a woman. You're supposed to stay in your place.
I'm glad I'm not.
The Bible tells you a woman is supposed to be
without me being a woman, you wouldn't have no kids.
First of all, you know what? You're right, but guess what? The kids still come from me.
And y'all don't take care of it.
Not all black men. That's stick up. And you got that from the damn white man.
This daughters of Zion, the striving to be a Proverbs 31 woman. A submissive red. Fill this right hand. Kahan.
When I look into your eyes, I know it's real. That's how I know it's all a part of Yah's will. Raising my offspring with tender love and care. Around the house, sometimes I stop and stare. Prepare my meals with them spices and herbs. I'm in love with the way you serve. Really appreciate everything you do. Living proof of Proverbs 18:22. Submissive real. Submissive real. That you will.
My heart's burning passion for you dissolves my desire for any other woman I previously lust. I may have wanted to hold our telepathy and your connection to me, respectively, renders you the perfect mate that resonates straight from my soul. I have scrolled through holy scrolls, wrote notes and composed some core poems, but when I enter your center, I eventually fold the page, then pray to Yahuwah, raise you from your stage of these modernized ways. I asked him to save your true beauty just for me. From that day, God bless me, and this is my essay that reveals pictures of us in detail, like an x-ray. Christ's message through me flourished your essence. Through repentance and acceptance, you became my blessing. We are forwardly stepping onward with biblical lessons. You are essential like the breath of me, not secondary. We are one that makes you vital like my health to me. I'm speaking spiritually to carnal minds existing in the secularly. Submissive red. Submissive red.
That's how I know it's all a part of Yah's will. Raising my offspring with tender love and care. Around the house, sometimes I stop and stare. Prepare my meals with them spices and herbs. I'm in love with the way you serve. Really appreciate everything you do. Living proof of Proverbs 18:22. Submissive real. Submissive real. That you will.
That 3/4 of our body that I chose is publicly covered modestly with clothes. By the Spirit of Christ, she was touched and arose from the valley of dry bones in New York ghettos into the entity of me. She is in me and me in she. We be over rainbows, conversing with angels about Malik, Tamika, Maria, and Ramos. The reason I named those is because they are too blind to see how Satan games goes. I am that I am. She be one with me. Psalms 82 verse 6 says, God, I be prehistoric. We before history, yet we remain a mystery because the system hid our history from her children, she and me. Now for most to discern the facts from the fiction is that Esau accord, but facts do not cease to exist because they are ignored. I am the factor. I am here and after the storm, after the laughter. Now I'm after you. You'd better stop feminizing too. Sister, you'd better run after Yahusha the master. Run, you better run faster. The system got you running for president. Shaklack, wrong color. You should not have ran black. Once you sold your soul, you can never run back. Submissive red.
Raising my offspring with tender love and care. Around the house, sometimes I stop and stare. Prepare my meals with them spices and herbs. I'm in love with the way you serve. Really appreciate everything you do. Living proof of Proverbs 18:22. Submissive real. Submissive real. That you will.
Jason Wesley's in the room, boy. Says salute from Texas, boy.
The book of Mark 9:23. And Yahusha said to him, if you can, all things are possible for one who believes. Whether you want that dream job, you want to make $1 million, you want that woman, you can if you believe. Bring it into fruition. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us, hangs us with addictions and the things we lust into fruition. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us as the metamorphosis of matter coalesce. Your appearance suppress my thought process, resulting into a tingle in my chest. Your beauty takes away my breath. Figments form into my imagination. Time elapsed into an altered state of deep concentration. The mechanics in my brain cells brings into fruition a materialization of you and I embracing. Birth from the stage referred to as thinking. As my mind's third eye focus in under a microscopic possibility of you and me sexually. You are my dream of choice. As you at this very moment hear my voice. Throughout my mind's rotations are the thoughts that I want my heart to be yours. Here's my heart. I am not of this world. I came to your galaxy from above, giving you the greatest gift possible. I'm giving you love. As your brain experienced the penetration of mental intercourse, I delve deeper into your thoughts, taking us to heights beyond space flights. You are the climax of my dreams, exploding under the sparks of twilight. Alas, it is you I have dreamt about upon my pillow each night. as you clearly focus in as binoculars or microscopic lens. The vision becomes clearer. You want me to be your man. Our thoughts cross in motion while hoping that nature takes its course. You are of the world, I am your axis. I am of the sea, you are of the sand. Do you understand? Do you understand? They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us, hangs us with addictions and the things we lust into fruition. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us. What I'm saying is that you and I together is Yahuwah's plan that he established for me. When I hold you, I got the entire world within the palms of my hands. This is not just by chance or choice. My destination is us embracing as reality employs. This is not just joyful wishing to range you into my existence, because I've already told you that my hopes isn't just oblivion, knowing that the eyes of our unique type of love is one and never. Forget about a trillion striking twice. We're so electrifying like bolts of lightning strike. So with this pen I write a blissful wish of our beautiful reality into life, with a notepad as my concubine. My pen orgasm ink as I ride these page lines. My mind defines the hope of you and me, from the land of our fantasy to a paradise where we are absolutely free to be beyond the rims of the highest satisfaction of love and sexuality. Although John Gray may say women are for Venus, men are for Mars, we make up the solar system. I'm the sun, you're the moon, we give birth to stars. We go to love for war, but we shall never engage in love wars between us to ensure that our love is never lost. Differences shall mold us into perfection, of course. They try to gel us with their prisons of hate and jealousy, but my sight pierced through fake smirks and smiles and see one's heart's reality. Beyond their Rona zones of their fake praises, friendly ways, plots to establish our disaster is the immortality, immeasurable dimension of our hereafter, where perseverance evolves into us being happier. You don't have to be a math major or perform addition to arrive at the sum that the equation of you and I always equals one. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us, hangs us with addictions and the things we lust into fruition. They say a little knowledge is dangerous, but not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us. We were always one before our physical existence begun. Division, there is none required. Multiply forever times infinity. We go higher. Just breathe, sweetie. Our destiny shall follow. This is why I borrow charming thoughts of tomorrow to conquer today's sorrow. The weight is heavy, yet still I shoulder the burden of the weight. The imminent precious gift of you being my mate. My intention revolves around thee like the ring around Saturn. In a galaxy known as our future reality, we engrave astrological patterns. You might have heard of me. I evolved from atoms into atom. At the eve of your wishful thinking, I sail across hell to prevent your heart from sinking. Stop thinking, could this be? From our coming into existence, this was our destiny. But anything of value carries its free. Our praise was to endure the chastisement for us to be still life. Or this is real, wife the dream, and let us unite for life. For the objective of our mission is to stop hoping and wishing and bring this dream into fruition. If you believe anything is possible, bring it to existence. You can do it. Consistency, determination, discipline, you can bring it into fruition.
That joint go hard too, man. That joint go hard, huh? Come.
Rich.
A lot of meaning in that. It's a pretty long joint, but Trying to go hard, man.
Right to US 27 North.
She sent something to us?
No, that's much. Yes.
No.
Proceed to route. After 2 miles, turn left.
Trying to remember the first 7. Bedroom. Hey, what was the first 7? Oh, that's your island. Upright. I can't remember from looking.
Whoa.
On.
Yeah.
That's what you ain't play up. I style like poetry.
After half a mile, turn left.
I think you got a video for that one too.
Oh yeah, that's a classic right there.
Oh. Yeah, because I remember the icon with the pictures with Jodeci and Nate Dogg.
After 1,000 feet, turn left onto Deanston Road. Now turn left.
What about you made a video for secured creditor?
I can't remember. I think so.
That's the one we made in Carl's studio. Outpost.
After a quarter mile, you will reach your destination. The destination will be on your left.
Shalom, shalom, it's Tazadaq. This fire is for you. You had the best, Kahan Tazadaq. But now you have to settle for less. Because where could you go after being with me, someone that's actually going to give you salvation through the truth that I teach at the ID program? Enlighten you. You know who you are.
So he broke your heart, or she left you for someone else. We all go through that. Cut up your loins like a man, Job 38:3. Now she doesn't trust men because he scarred her.
Two different versions of this song, man. Two different hooks.
So in love, now it's time to depart. What would you do? Left you scarred with a wounded heart. Now you're afraid of love, it seems all men are dogs. So in love, now it's time to depart. What would you do? Left you scarred with a wounded heart. Now you're afraid of love, it seems all men are dogs. Beloved, it seemed love we prehistorically used to be. Back then, when I assumed that Yahuwah exclusively designed your body so fine, heart, soul, and mind, just for me, so beautifully. When my kiss, glance, and touch, like NASCARs, provoked your blood pressure to rush, amusingly. But like America and Afghanistan, we began to not be friends. You blew my happiness, then gave me a list of your demands. I surmise you forgot that I am the man. Like an AR-15, shots fired loosely, abusively. Well, who's to blame? You say me, T-A-Z. Now, usually you are mentally abusing me. I ask why. But now realize that the motes within your eyes have you blindly accusing me. And like abstract art, this is hard to understand, complicatedly confusing me. I'm a mirror casting back your words and reflections that you refuse to see. I then render you akin to the wind. You can't see your faults, but the pain I have felt again and again. You are therefore like a air storm, tornado, or cyclone, blowing havoc on my heart, and then you are gone. Just like that when you blew back to me again. Your verbal abuse is your deadly arms, demolishing my feelings like nuclear bombs, piercing like thorns. I try to hold back your acts of attacks with a strong arm, but it doesn't last long. Again, you begin to flip. I want to dip, but your words are like weapons thrusting from your lips. When your voice escalates, your words are fire like missiles from battleships. When you
Shalom, shalom, it's Tazadaq.
This is Benaya's version right here. Oh. Had to think about Benaya, man. They do the joint better, man.
Shalom, shalom, it's Tazadaq. This fire is for you. You had the best, Kahan Tazadaq.
It's still the wrong version right there. Hold on, man.
Where would you go?
Come on. It's the up joint. Reach the destination.
Come.
So when now you have to depart. People for wounded heart. Now you're afraid of love. Say all men are dogs. So in love, now you have to depart.
Cause it was that one and Booed Up back to back that came out. I can't remember.
Yeah, where's Boot Up, man? Speaking of Boot Up, man, where's that joint, man? Finally Buster. Funny Buster. Your cover. Boot Up. Loser. Loser!
Rude boy. Old time in Cali. Rude boy.
Randomly yelling out loser to everybody. Loser.
Trying to tell you, think it over, now you screwed up. You rude boy. Them girls Judas. Judas!
Rude boy.
Saying little knowledge is dangerous. Not half as bad as ignoramus. Media manipulates the brains of us. Hangs us with addictions and the things we love. It's a fruition. I think. Shalom, shalom. It's Tazadaq. This fire is for you. What's going on here? Let me see, man. Shalom, shalom. It's Tazadaq. Huh? Wounded heart.
And this goes out to my man Benai.
Yeah, that's the joint right there.
There you go.
Let me upload this joint real quick. That's the joint right there. Put more emotion into this joint right here, man. First joint, I was sitting in that chair, man. So in love, now you have to depart. Saying little knowledge is dangerous. Not half as bad as ignoramus. Manipulates the brains of us. Uses with addictions and the things we must. Increase your value joint, man. I gotta put something to that, man.
All the rest of them.
Yeah, this goes out to my man Benai Israel, man. Yo, we got you, King.
Got your back.
Call me Kahan, man.
Hit me on the
I know your
jack.
heart's wounded, man. It happens like that sometimes,
got
man.
you
To keep
jack,
some
King.
things, you gotta let them go, man.
Hold your
Murder
hand.
up. Gird up your loins, man, like a man. Job 30 and 3, your heart. Feel this right here. Wounded
Heart's
heart.
broken, wounded heart.
So in love, man. But now,
So
the
in
power
love,
of courage, man. We trying to turn a whore into a housewife, man. You get disappointed. Accept it for what it is, man. Everybody
Put your
out there
head,
that got a
King.
wounded heart, man.
Feel this right here. This is the real, man. All of us at one time or another have had a wounded heart. If you haven't, yours is coming. God. So in love, you never thought adored you would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow a wounded heart to turn you to a whore. So in love, I bet you never thought adored you would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow the wounded heart to turn you to a whore. Beloved, it seems in love we prehistorically used to be. Back then, when I assumed that Yahuwah exclusively designed your body so fine, heart, soul, and mind, just for me, so beautifully. When my kiss, glance, and touch like NASCARs provoke your blood pressure to rust amusingly. But like America and Afghanistan, we began not to be friends. You blew up my happiness, then gave me a list of your demands. I surmise you forgot that I am the man, like an AR-15, shots fired loosely, abusively. Who's to blame? You say me, C-A-Z. Now, usually you are mentally abusing me. I ask why, but now realize that the motes within your eyes have you blindly accusing me. And like abstract art, this shit is hard to understand, complicatedly confusing me. I am the mirror casting back your words of reflection that you refuse to see. Then I render you akin to the wind. You can't see your faults, but the pain I felt again and again. You are therefore like an ear storm, tornado, or a cyclone, blowing havoc on my heart. Then you're gone. But just like that when you blew back to me again, your verbal abuse is your deadly arms, demolishing my feelings like nuclear bombs, piercing like thorns. I tried to hold back your acts of attack with a strong arm, but it doesn't last long. Again, you begin to flip. I wanna dip, but your words of weapons thrusting from your lips. When your voice escalates, your words are fired like missiles from battleships. When you flip, I want to take a long trip far and away, forever and a day. Because the battlefield's created from your emotional bombs, explosive thoughts, leaves us both with wounded hearts. Wounded hearts. Wounded hearts. So in love, you never thought adored you would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow a wounded heart to turn you to a whore. So in love, I bet you never thought adored you would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow the wounded heart to turn you to a whore. In desperation, like a tug of war, I have attempted to pull you near, yet you push me away with accusations residing from your borderline personality and abandonment fear of losing me. Like a prosecuting attorney falsely accusing me. I wish we could take it back, not take back our love, but to how it used to be, when love was fun and we were as one. But now it's you versus me, without the unity. I refuse to fall back because I'm moving forward. Truthfully, you are soon to be my miss used to be. Old folks used to say love is blind. I now disagree, because when we were in love, then love I could see clearly. Word life, B, I felt it touch me, but it left an ugly mark upon my heart. It's become too cold and dark. Anger has us both steaming as a mist. I lost my heart in this bullshit. Emotional abyss, label a relationship. At the start, you were a pacifist. You know what I'm talking to. The question that I'm asking is this: was it your plan to make me your man, then brag about breaking an OG, attempting to drive me crazy like your SUV? I didn't see the tree ahead while you was driving me away. Your direction is crazy. This accident has injured us both in an extremely critical way. I would say you break all love laws with the verbiage from the polemics from your jaws. Your pre-planned marital clause came with too many flaws. I've attempted to teach you Yahuwah's laws. I used to love you in thorns, perfume, and topless, of course. Just the two of us indoors. Now I must
quote Lou Ross. You'll never find another love like mine. I thought Wu and I was unto the death, but now it's to the left, to the left. You have to settle for less because I am the best, baby. All your lies, hurt, pain, everything is there to the left. Miss love to complain. Being with you is like a lobotomy. This shit hurts my brain. I'm leaving it here with you, boo. Damn drama queen. I mean, you make nightmares out of dreams. Take small things to an extreme. No need to explain because it's not totally your fault. Just the painful, harsh reality of our wounded hearts. Wounded hearts. Wounded hearts. So in love, you never thought a Dolce would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow a wounded heart to turn you to a whore. So in love, I bet you never thought a Dolce would leave you with a wounded heart. Try to pay them back to even the score. Allow the wounded heart to turn you to a whore.
Yo, increase your value. Was that the name of the song?
Kahan.
How come I don't see that?
I found one out there we ain't listened to in a long time.
What's that?
Adultery.
Oh, yeah.
He on her. Oh.
There's another one too.
Yeah, I don't see that increase your value joint, man. You sure that's what it was called?
Kahan, that's what it. I got it in this computer on the music folder.
To increase your value, you must endure struggle.
Yeah, increase your value.
Who's that one attacking my masculinity? She got a DIC.
Oh yeah. I see it right there. Increase your value.
To increase your value. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off these laptops. I'm gonna get on my phone.
Increase your value.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Don't struggle. Okay, man. I've been re-uploading these things, man, because I've been redoing them. Quick. Okay, stop running for live. 552. Let's see. That joint download. Oh, that's a different joint.
So then you love it, true. Kind of let them go. They're coming back to you. Stop trying to hold on. I know it's painful, but to keep some things, you got to let them go. Mm-hmm.
Which joint was that?
That's Stop Running from Love.
Oh yeah.
Kadar didn't tell me to expect this, man, when I came to Miami, man. Come on, man.
Right. Well,
Kadar didn't tell me to.
I think that's the joint right there. So in love, now it's time to depart. Told she left you with a wounded heart.
from this nation, stop saying them because we making by the Spirit. Your love life has been forsaken.
So in love, now it's time to depart. It's dangerous. As bad as it is. Pros of us. Jesus with addictions and the things we love. Shit. Just dangerous. Not as bad as it is. Pros of us. Jesus with addictions and the things we love. To fruition. Just dangerous. As bad as it is. Pros of us.
I remember how that was go. In the era of terror.
Addictions and the things we love. To fruition.
You got a lot of music. Come on.
What was that?
That video clip was Orlando on that.
Say a little knowledge is dangerous, not as bad as ignorance. Media manipulate the brains of us. Jesus with addictions and the things we lust. To fruition. Metamorphosis. Say a little knowledge is dangerous. Manipulate the brains of us. With addictions and the things we love.
Help?
And just with addictions and the things we lost. To fruition. ATL.
Isaiah 4 verse 1. Man. Hey, the song called Madness.
We've been oppressed too long.
Moments in time.
Create your value. I value you, man.
Kadar didn't tell me to expect this, man, when I came to Miami, man. Look at the streets flooded, man. Come on, man. What are coming up here, man? It was supposed to be sunny beaches, man. Miami Beach, man. This is not what Miami Beach is supposed to look like, man. You got a tow truck coming through, pulling people out, man. Now I'm recording this, man. Wow, man.
Yeah, you've been in love, got hurt. Now, you turn from a housewife into a whore. That's the reversal. Stop running for love. You realize it's me. Look into my eyes. I'm the one. Stop running for love. Just make it real. You know you want me. That's how you want me. It hurts so much, you hide your heart, walking around pretending to be tough. Deep inside, scared child crying to be hugged. Finally, alas, now you see the man you've been waiting for is me. It hurts so much, you hide your heart, walking around pretending to be tough. Deep inside, scared child crying to be hugged. Finally, alas, now you see the man you're waiting for is me. Dear Ivy.
That's funny.
God. Exclusive.
A song for everything you could possibly think.
Kadar didn't tell me to expect this, man, when I came to Miami, man. Look at the streets flooded, man. Come on, man. What are coming up here, man? It was supposed to be sunny beaches, man. Miami Beach, man. This is not what Miami Beach is supposed to look like, man. You got a tow truck coming through, pulling people out, man. Now I'm recording this, man. Wow, man.
Yeah, you've been in love, got hurt. Now, you turn from a housewife into a whore. That's the reversal. Stop running for love. You realize it's me. Look into my eyes. I'm the one. Stop running for love. Just make it real. You know you want me. That's how you want me. It hurts so much, you hide your heart, walking around pretending to be tough. Deep inside, scared child crying to be hugged. Finally, alas, now you see the man you've been waiting for is me. It hurts so much, you hide your heart, walking around pretending to be tough. Deep inside, scared child crying to be.
Exclusive joint, man. I didn't realize I uploaded that version, man. Kahan. Barakatah, Howard Barakat. Got anyone on Rumble, man? Good. Barakatah, walls, I'm keeping them all till 90 degrees. Let me shut this YouTube down, man. Well, wake up Jacob, man. Wake up Jacob with the sleep, man.
Bed on. Man, this repel. Alphabet out female.
Kahan. Yeah, boot up. What is that tune at, man? I thought that was on my channel, man. How come I don't see these joints on my channel anymore, man? No, I should have been on the channel, man. Boot up.
Check the playlist on.
Scoot up. Loser. Yeah, where is boot up, man?
Borderline personality disorder.
No, man. Prophecies, you want to marry me. Remember that joint? Isaiah 4 verse 1?
Kahan.
New version.
I see boot up on here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. What happened to boot up? And boy, I had it there. Let me look on my drive, man. The thing's coming up missing, man. Different versions, man. Is that on the other channel, the Kahan Tazadaq? The channel's moving slow right now. Prophecy, she want to marry me. I'm sure I don't have boot up uploaded there, man. Was a later version of that too.
No.
Chapter 4.
That's weird. See if I can find it. No, I downloaded that. Yeah, that definitely should have been there, man. I'm not sure what happened with that. The boot up joint.
Uh-huh.
376 bars.
Chapter 4. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, We will eat our own bread, and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name, to take away our reproach.
Call Allah,
Good morning, Your Highness.
What I'm saying, its course. Bible prophecy is about to take its course. Now, what I'm saying is the book. No. I mean, I'm not being facetious. No, it's not astronaut. What I'm saying to you is this. All of you women that's out there saying that you're not down for polygamy when you outnumber us 7-1. The Bible's prophecy written in the book of Yeshaya, I believe you refer to it as Isaiah. It says 7 women shall take hold of one man. So I'm just saying, you could avoid it. I mean, so essentially, either you believe in the Most High that you call God or you don't. And so the Bible is writing exact. So many prophecies has actually already come to pass, and this prophecy is about to take place. So you could get on board, you could be on my team, or you're going to be left behind. And I'm the best. So if you don't roll with this team I have, you're going to have to settle for less. I mean, you could go to the SPCA animal shelter, shout out to Kevin Samuels, and get you a pet. Because that's what it's coming to. Isaiah 4 verse 1, 7 women shall take hold of one man. My time here is done. So you're saying you're not really with polygamy, then we actually have nothing in common. It's just like you. Bible prophecy is about to take its course. Book of Yeshaya, I believe you call it Isaiah 4 verse 1. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying we will eat our own bread and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach. Prophecy. Isaiah 4 verse 1 is Bible prophecy. 7 women will want to marry me. Don't get mad, instead take heed, else you might end up living on the street. You want him to be able to take care of you. When you need him, he's never there for you. He's never consistent, he's a variable. Your love life with him is just terrible. You settled for a beta, what do you marry him for? How dare you, girl? I guess it's true, for the love of money, women will sell their soul. When I saw you the first time, I said she's a keeper. I wasn't making 6 figures, you could at least speak though. Such a negative relationship that money have on people. 1 Timothy 6 and 10, the root of all evil. You got a PhD and a man that beat you, like your dad beat your moms. Should've chose me, but the apple don't fall far from the tree. 35 with 2 children, no man that holds you. Now you're starting over, junked out me.
It's not the right version.
The Legacy Studio in Dallas, Texas. Fernando's in here. Fernando. Yeah, if you want to, man. trying to get a little recording, man. I'm here with Fernando Terrence, man. About to get it done, man, in Dallas, man. And the D making it happen, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The next beat is kind of fast, man, so you should be able to flow to that. Yeah, this I'm gonna call this right here the infinite era of Kara. The girl's name's not Kara, but to remain anonymous, I'm just gonna be referred to as Kara. So this was the infinite era of Kara. We all had a Kara in our lives. Feel this right here. You know, you in love, you booed up. If you ever love someone, you relate to this. The relationship ends and life's a bitch. It's never quite over cause they still exist. And every other person that you're with. As electromagnetic pores, a force thumped across the gulf of our infinite existence, impregnating our thoughts. Love is our umbilical cord, nurturing after, birthing subliminal suggestions that echoed within the triple stage of darkness. Our feelings emerge and coalesce. Our mind shall never regress within the depths of time, unless it is just to readdress issues that improve the oneness of our spirits and minds. As time proceeds, our feelings progress. With you, I am obsessed. When we are apart, my emotions are under duress. And I have also detected that you unconsciously stress. From this moment, of course, you and I shall divorce, distance, heartaches, and hurting. Exerting a love unknown to these earthlings, surfacing within the rims of our spiritual being, transcending this earthly plane. Our love is akin to freebasing, transporting us into heights of spacelands, beyond comprehension, from another infinite dimension. While down here on these street corners, niggas spit words and gibberish prepositions, such as, what's good, ma? What's happening, babes? They stare at you with a state of amazement. Although mentally they are in a state of confusion. They are kind of, sort of, in violation of statutes of stalking, mesmerized by your beauty, gawking as if they just saw a Martian. I'm talking that talk like O.G. Martin, Bradley, and if looks could kill, their lustful stares will break all laws and orders more than often. While men lust, I find you worthy of many praises. Therefore, with them, your defense mechanism raises. You sell your attention back to me, and these degenerates are forgotten. You're well aware that these Negroes pick women like they once did cotton, sex them, then source them like holy storkins. Their thinking comes from the bottom. Therefore, too many women have been trodden down by Hennessy, billboard signs, threesomes, and orgies. What happened to 3/4 of floor? Because from what I see, 3/4 of women take most of their clothes off. If you ever love someone, you relate to this. The relationship ends and life's a bitch. It's never quite over cause they still exist. And every other person that you're with. Perhaps with this high rate of divorce, morals are lost. Immoral now seems to be immortal, taking flight on the wings of a logic. No reasoning. Daily, I see two-legged dogs move about with the intention of breeding by feeding uncivilized women trick knowledge, flashy cards, and money. Because for the game of sex, it's always the season for hunting. These niggas wink, blink, and speak while they see you in the physical about in the street. Designed to wrap you up like a butcher does his meat. Hey ma, let me rap to you. But you tell him hip-hop is dead. Go and rap a gift instead. They like, what the fuck? Because your logic just fucked up their heads. I'm bad is expressed in the way that you walk. And in the hood, if the streets could talk, it would say that she has a mean switch. And I wish that I could prevent 85ers in the hood from describing our sisters like this. As less seeps out from their pores, your attention spans upon Mars. These ghetto fabulous Negroes are destined to be fallen stars that only the hood give praise. Until that 4/5 blaze, these groupies will pour out a little liquor and remember yesterdays. It is you and I forever and always. This truth echoes within the depths of tomorrow. Meanwhile, these herds be like, yo son, can I borrow $20? They're in shock and awe and suspense. When I reply, use your 5 cents. Instinctively, they start looking for money. Don't laugh, because this shit is really not funny. So like glue, I stay stuck to you, honey. You and I forever and always. Make it real. Kahan Tazadaq. If you ever love someone, you relate to this. The relationship ends and life's a bitch. It's never quite over cause they still exist. In every other person that you're with, you're in love. You never forget that one person. That one person always click despite who you with. You never seem to get them out of your mind. This is real. Everybody out there that's ever really been in love, you can relate to this song. Everyone out there that's ever really been in love and you felt that one person, the infinite error of Kira. We all know her by him. It's good.
No.
Should be able to hear you from that, I think, too.
Good. From this? It's good, huh?
Stack another one. Stack one more on top of it. Then I'm
Yeah.
do and then.
Yeah, 4-1 was too big for me.
Chapter 4. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, We will eat our own bread, and wear our own apparel. Only let us be called by thy name, to take away our reproach.
Call Allah,
Good morning, Your Highness.
What I'm saying, its course. Bible prophecy is about to take its course. Now, what I'm saying is the book. No. I mean, I'm not being facetious. No, it's not astronaut. What I'm saying to you is this. All of you women that's out there saying that you're not down for polygamy. Kadar didn't tell me they expect.
If you ever been in love, you relate to this.